Hello, 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 hello. We're in for a wee late one again, as usual. I see one or two he's all ready to roll and everything. My God, the chat's full of people. Bloody hell. Hello, Ben, Kira, Blair, how are you? GC's here, how are you, my friend? Half an hour before bed, absolutely, mate. Can't fault you. Paul Cosgrove, how are you? Morning, it is morning, I suppose. I still class it as night time, Paul, I must admit. Stacey Doswell, how are you? Blair's been sitting waiting for ages. Brilliant. No football tonight, did. Michael Cruikshank, how are you? Jennifer McPherson's here. Sora's in, how are you? Stephen McDonald, how are you, mate? Or Lindsay. Lindsay, how are you doing? And Charlie, how are you, mate? I'm just looking. I think I got nearly everybody there. Almost. Denise is in. Gary Keith's here. Peter Weston, how are you? Get them smashed, Peter. Absolutely. You're in a very determined mode. I like that, mate. I like that. Peter Fatabin's here. Hello, mate. Millie's in. God bless Angie for playing Captain Venture. Had another 600 quid win on it yesterday. Go on, Millie. Fair play to you. Be careful on it. It's the only thing I will tell you with it. It can be an absolute dog, like. Kyle's here. How are you? Paul wins in. Susan Wright. Hello, hello, hello. Rhoda, how are you, my friend? I hope Canada's looking after you. I think I pretty much got everybody there. Anyway, we're on the roll, as I say. £1.50. Oof. Fell in 6 spins. It doesn't happen like that often, I must admit. Elaz is here, and Andrew Burton, some Thundercats, get in there. Right, well, we have a wee sort of an interesting one here tonight, because you'll see. Oh, Jesus, you'll not see. How long do I turn these doofers on? There we go. Scrolling games. You'll see we have a 600 balance there, 604.77. Now, anybody watched my 1K the other day where I got 21 bonuses and had my backside smacked, really? That was what was left from that in Genting the other day. 604. It's a real money balance. We have no bonuses or anything like that on this. Now, you'll also see scrolling up that we have Book of Sheba and Moriarty. Book of Sheba on a 60 and Moriarty on an 80. Both of those broke the other day on my video. I wasn't able to open them. So I think they're working now. So we have 2 bonuses sitting ready to roll. So you can't be bad at that. What a head start, boy. What a head start. I couldn't bonus Captain Venture. I was holding the bonus switch. I tell you what, I played it earlier on there, and I played it earlier on today on the subscriber battle. I can't remember the name of the guy that got me to play it, but he had me playing it on 5 lines. Jesus, you think Captain Venture's brutal in the base? Play it in 5 lines. Do you see how brutal it is in the base? Bloody hell. But it went really well in the end. It threw a 40 quid base hit in, and then it bonused. But, oh my God, there was nothing in the base. You don't get your normal wee wins at all. Brutal, brutal, brutal. But here, it actually made a profit in the end, but it didn't look like it. Some Toshi tonight. Oh, Toshi gave me a good old rinsing earlier, boy. It did indeed. Now, I will take some suggestions, but what I want to do is I want to try some of these new slots. I've seen a couple of new ones happening, kicking along here. So we'll get us something. Somebody sent me a wee link to this Ted cash log thing, and he hit a rather nice win on it. So I thought we'll give that a go. Let's start this. Let's start this wee yoke. Where did I get my screens up here? There we go. That's a bit better. It's a rather random looking thing. 3 bonus gets the bonus wheel. Right, okay. Double bonus chance. Suppose we had to do that too. Turn that off. We'll turn it on. Oh, right, okay, that's what happens. Right, okay. It's a 60, and if we turn that on, it brings it to 75. Ooh, it's a bit heavy, but we'll get a go. We'll get a go. We'll just be careful with balance. I'm excited because I'm all pleased myself because I've got the head start with the other 2, providing they work, you know. Gotta love a head start with a starting list already. That's a better list than we get some weeks. They're 2 good old bonuses too. One's on a 60. I mean, Moriarty on an 80 is a pretty decent bonus to have. You just know this here's going to be absolutely brutal in the base, isn't it?
Come on, come on, come on.
gets all excited. Nice looking wee game, I suppose. And you say play some opal fruits, Angry. I'd like to eat some opal fruits, never mind anything else. A wee sweet tooth tonight. Let's blame it on Timmy. How are you, my friend? You are over on Twitch there, looking a bit of jam and jars too. As I say, I will write a few games down. Don't flood me with them, please. Come on. Why is this getting so excited with a couple of wilds? Right, okay. I will take a few suggestions from you. I'm going to try and this 600 balance. I made a vow when we got absolutely rinsed the other day that I would get this back to 1k. So I kind of don't want to be playing all the same games that we play every single week, if you know what I mean. I want to play a few different ones as we go along. So I will choose some from your list as well, as we normally do on a Friday night, really. What a Primal Spirit. Susan, you're straight in with the one that gave us the win the last time. How can I not play that after that week, you know, really? It's ridiculous that I haven't got it included in every hunt, you know. Given some of the crap that I do play. What do we like sound-wise? Everything good? Regal Rich is angry. That paid me well today. Kyle, Firetoad's starting to play again, isn't it? I said that the other day in my hunt. I'd noticed that Firetoad was one. It used to be one of my go-to games, and I stopped playing it because it just turned disgusting. But lately I've been creeping 100x's out of it fairly easy again, you know. Come on. What is this excitement with these couple of wilds like? There must be something happens if you drop away more of them or something. I know one thing, it's absolute. The base was terrible so far, but that's alright. There's a bit of something now. Pretty damn brutal on the base. Made a lot of noise there and done nothing, you know. Yeah, oh mate. Wildflower gave me 2 enhance in 5 minutes. Not great though. Charlie, that Wildflower, the last 3 or 4, I think it's the last 4 times I've bonused that game now. It's been an enhanced. What's going on there, like? It used to be I couldn't get an enhanced in that game for love nor money. I haven't even checked to see if Outlaw's on here yet. I really hope they get it. I hope they're not going to not get it. I'll be gutted. I play so much in this skill and net platform. I'll be gutted if Outlaw's doesn't appear, like. Sometimes a wee bit late. They were a wee bit late with Castle of Terror. Come on. You need 6 Ted heads, alright, that's for that old sort of standard type of stuff, right, that's the end game feature then. Alright, okay. Quite a terrible base, really. But I'm noticing that with these games more and more now, that this new look that they have, I do like the new look. It's a nicer look, it's a nice and tidier looking. But all these new look ones, they all seem to have a bloody terrible base game in them. You played Goonie's Return, I can certainly stick her on the list, dude. I don't know I got everybody's games there that they said I tried to anyway, but... Come on. Work in, look. Golden Sands, I absolutely banned it again the other night, mate. I threw it onto my list again, and it's horrendous, that book of Golden Sands. There's absolutely no base in it. It bonuses 1 in 5 attempts, and when it bonuses it's shit. I have completely and utterly banned it. I'm done trying that game. I would say I have given that game, since it came out, I'm sure it has took €1,000 off me, and it has never shown me anything that would even remotely suggest it's a half decent game. I'm done giving it money. Absolutely done. I'm going to have to do that with some games. Like the other night just completely sickened me. Like 21 bonuses, and it was heartbreaking to play out. If you've seen how long it takes to gather, but bear in mind you hit 21 and you miss 20. It's a big undertaking to just watch them do the same shit over and over and over again. That Book of Golden Sands is a terrible game. I'll never play it again. I will play it on subscriber battles and stuff like that, but never again will I put my money to it. I'm done with it, like. Worst game in history. All promise and no delivery. Look at this, we've still got all the usual stuff. He's got a weird bong right now, his bong's a bit small, isn't it? Although Ted does look a bit stoned there, like. Doesn't he? Look at the eyes on him.
And if I don't get the job, are we still going to smoke that pot?
Oh, that's funny. St. Nick. Aye, that St. Nick's a great game, I must admit. Oh, there's a bonus. There's a bonus, boys. Paid cash lock. Right, okay, that's a good. We'll have that, we'll have that. There we go, we now have an official list with 3 on it. How'd that happen? I do like that wee St. Nick. It hasn't been bonusing well for me lately, but I do think it's an interesting one. Interesting wee game, you know. I think we squeal down here to see everything else. There's Merry Megaways. You know who makes that? Who makes that? Iron Dog, right, okay. They bring a wee Christmas one out every time. They've done a Dream Drop version of Santa Stack, which is disgusting. Dream Drop, I don't know why you would need to put that on it. Just having a wee quick nosy here to see if anything else jumps. There's an awful lot of Santa stuff. My God, we'll do a Christmas one. We'll do a Christmas one soon, but just maybe not rush to it yet, like. A lot of wee oddities there. I'll have to have a good dig through some of these tomorrow. When I wake up, as they say. Haha, there's a wee one there I want to play. Mystery Mission to the Moon. Mystery Mission to the Moon. That new Cops and Robbers is good, is it? I haven't even looked at it. The Cops and Robbers Megaways broke my heart. The gambling, it's so bad, boy. Such a pity because everybody was looking forward to it. Remember when it came out, everybody was so excited, and then it just was awful. I hope they've done a good job, like. Fat Rabbit. I see Yazzie had a bit of a hit in Fat Rabbit. I didn't actually watch it, I just seen it in his thumbnail. I haven't watched it yet. I will watch it again tomorrow, probably. Still the same brutal gamble, is it? That's dirty, boy. That gamble's disgusting, like. It's just heartbreaking. And the problem is you sort of need to gamble it, you know? There's retro tapes on this side. It is indeed, Chrissy. It is indeed. As I say, I'll take some of your suggestions, but I'm not just going to play all your suggestions tonight, because what happens is we all end up playing. We end up playing the same games all week, every week, over and over and over again. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to sort of mix it up a wee bit today. I would like to nurse this balance. I don't want to hammer this balance if I can manage it. So I will sneak up and down the stakes a wee bit too. I took a real grudge against that 1k one the other night, like, it really annoyed me. Don't let me sleep, like I was so rattled. I took 24 hours off slots after it. When you get a pasting like that and your re-mojo goes, you've got to take a break, hey? You've got to. Absolutely got to. Like Follow the Honey. Follow the Honey was a great game when it came out. I had a cracking hit on it, but I stopped playing it because it stopped bonusing. It just completely stopped bonusing. It used to be an absolute go-to game. I hit a cracker on it, got it up fully max, and it paid me a pile of money. But it never ever repeated it. That's an interesting one though, that they've brought a Christmas version of it out. I'll do a Christmas hunt soon. Like, obviously we'll do a Santa's games only sort of thing, you know. We'll do a live maybe on Santa's games only. Good old time to let it rob us, you know. But I'll wait and get a match bonus for it. I'll try and get a wee match bonus. Make one suggestion just as a reminder about Cluster Slide and other elks. Yes, the elks don't save, mate. That's the only problem with them. Absolutely super games too. They just don't save. I wish they bloody would, you know. I love Voodoo Gold and that Pacific Gold's a cracking game too. Absolute cracking games those, you know. But we're here, we can have a wee toodle after the hunt, obviously. Remind me if you're still about, my friend. What's that Yggdrasil that's spelled weird? Had a great hit. Florageddon, is it? You had a bad enhanced and outlaw. I've only bonused outlaw twice, and both times it's been the enhanced. And both times it's paid me well, not brilliantly, but well, you know. I got 130x and 180x or something. Just a pity they haven't got it on here. I don't know what the crack is with the BTGs. They're very odd in where they're appearing, you know. It's a real pity because the sites I play on, there's just Outlaws is not there, and it's really annoying. Such a good game. Such a good game. I see Hideous took the left hand side in the enhanced bonus, and that was interesting. I haven't. It's the first one I've seen, and he actually had a hell of a nice bonus on it. He'd posted it up on Twitter, but he had a wee glitch in it, but the glitch didn't affect the bonus, you know. It looked good. It looked interesting. Should try max mega waves, mate. Aye, but don't play enough of that one. Nickel, don't play enough of that one. That there was pretty bloody brutal, wasn't it? I'll give it a couple more. No wee tease. Drop her in, you boy. You sort of would deserve a bonus for how bad you were in the base there. I'm not getting it though. They need a 5-3-5 and then we'll run away. Only 5-3-5 exactly. Yeehaw. You could do with dropping a wee bit more in the base there. Right, okay. We will run away. We will run away, boy. Big Bass Blizzard, bloody hell, looking at me. Fury of Odin Mega Waves, there's another one. I like this. Ooh, that's a new pragmatic, is it? I've not played that. Let's do that, let's do that. Got 5 portals open. This paid me 1100 quid. Oof. It's tough. It's tough. This looks a bit like Thor, doesn't it? It just looks like Thor and drag. Higher chance. We better turn that on. We'll go down the hill a wee here. Don't go that far down, will we? Right, okay. It's the first time I've even seen this one, never mind played it. It looks very like Thor, doesn't it? I'm assuming Odin rather than Thor it's going to spell out just. This is very similar, isn't it? Terrible ways on it. Her site's been so weird with deposit lately. Just deposit in the mega and it's not showing up. What do you use? There's a tease, look. Humpty daddy. Give me a wee early one. I've had that occasionally, Millie, but it tends to be it's the handshake between your card or whatever it is and the site. Usually you give it sort of 5 or 10 minutes and it comes through, or else it's rejected, is what happens. What the hell's that? Mystery symbols. Okay. Terrible ways in this game, look at that. There, look. Really, really bad with the ways, isn't it? Follow up to Thor I was on about. Right, okay, GC, that's the one. Sort of threw the football one out, but this was obviously the one they were bringing then. Spinning Score's quite a nice game too, you know. Fair play to Pragmatic. It's time to do a Megaways hunt then, I think, soon. We'll have to get a big Megaways. I'll do an absolute monster Megaways hunt this month then, since there's a lot of new ones out. But I think I'll wait for a wee profit balance because they are a bit harsh, boy. I used to do a Megaways hunt every week. Couldn't do them now, boy. You couldn't do them now. You would get absolutely rinsed. Evening, Tom. How are you? Kara, this was rubbish for me. It's not looking. It's not looking hellish in the base here, I must admit. It ain't going to get 100 spins at the rate it's going. Spin and score throws you a hell of a lot more base hits in than this. The ways are terrible. Really, really bad. Oh, it's a robbing dog. That's just a big pile of dead spins. You need more than that from a mega waste. You need some sort of help, like. Mega waste shouldn't rob you like that. Not just as quick, you know. That's better there though. 720. I was about to come off you there. He's away hitting stuff again, look. Just takes him a wee while to waken up, just. Now the rep don't pay on the bonus. Aye, Hail Europa, you are right. The mega ways have got rough. This is the same as Thor mega ways. Aye, let's get and tell me it is a wee bit. Although I think it's a wee bit more brutal than Thor. Feels a wee bit more brutal. Is there a wee differ at the top like Thor would have? You can get a bit of a wild situation going on. It would need something for that's bloody heavy on the base, boy. Nigel, how you doing? Oh, a couple of bad rips, mate, indeed. The only thing with them 2 rips was one of them I had recorded a couple of days before, so it wasn't it wasn't on the same day. But when I put them up, sort of pretty much one after the other. I'll rip, boy, a bad couple of rips just hurts, you know. Apart from the money thing, it's your whole mojo. Like when you're gathering, you're spinning slots every day, and you gather the big long hunts, you at least want to see something interesting in them, just to get a big list of crap's horrible, you know. You're making a little noise there. That's a wee bit better now, look. But I'm going to let you spin these last few spins out. I think you're just a wee bit. Temple Quest Spinfinity, what a great game, Charlie. What a good call, mate. Haven't played that in ages, and it's a fun old game. Gets you going. Everybody be dancing. I hope you're not all drinking tonight, or we'll be dancing. That's a great call, Charlie. I've had an occasional really good bonus in that game too. That Spinfinity thing, it can go nuts. There's a bonus. Bloody hell. Didn't see that coming, boy. Didn't see that coming. Let me get that written down. Fury of Odin. I'm assuming there's a dirty gamble on it. Well, maybe not gamble it, we'll maybe just look at the bonus. See what happens. See what happens, man. Let's do that, Spinfinity. Save me writing it all down, Charlie. Temple Quest, isn't that it? Aye, that's it there. Mad, noisy wee game, like. You need to get sort of a few spins in this to sort of, it can give you sometimes a very, very low spin count to start with. Which is horrible. What a fun old game, but I'd be very surprised if you did 100 spins in this. Sometimes it can be awful. I had this give me like loads and loads more free spins in the bonus. Give me an absolute pile of spins one night. And paid really well because of it, you know. Michael McEwen, has my comment against Azzy several months ago affected you and Bob's views with me? Serious question. I don't know what you're talking about, Mick. Absolutely haven't got a clue, mate. I don't remember you saying anything at all. I don't remember what it was, dude, so it certainly hasn't affected me. I don't remember the comment at all. Odin Infinity Reels. Never heard of it. I have a fair list here now. I'll take some more suggestions after a wee while. But I will write that one down because never heard of it before. Was Ted Cashlock any good in the base game? Nicola, I wasn't wild impressed, but did drop a couple of wee wins. It seemed to take a long time to get started. But no, I wasn't wild impressed with the base. But here he bonused, so we can't really complain, you know. Got a Temple Treasure Mega Ways. Getting very hard to bonus these days, that game. Very hard to bonus. And you're assuming I'm going mystery. Ha ha ha, fair play to you. I would need to be in good Nick Gatherways before I'll be taking a lot of mysteries, I think. Oof, look at that. Ugh, you need to be hitting that, you boy. You need to be hitting that. That's a few times we've had the big one there. The new Christmas Big Bass is the worst slot I've ever played, apart from that rocking one. I think it probably is one of the worst. Just awful, awful. There is Alf. How are you doing, Alf Curie? Good morning. Good morning. It's still sort of night to me, but aye, alright. It is morning, really. You are correct. You are correct. I call it morning when I get up. It's night until then, until I go to bed. Up the stake, this bugger's going to hit. It's threatening. I'm not, absolutely not up on the stake whatsoever. I'll be here all day. But we want to get a few bonuses on the board, and we're €140 away. Fairly sharply. I don't really want to get too far up the stakes. We'll sneak up later maybe, if things goes rightly. It hasn't exactly done much in the base. I know it has threatened a time or two there, but look at that. Missed again, the dog. You want one of them to change to free spins, really. Give you the max and the free spins. David Patterson, how you doing? JP Fitzpatrick, hello. I think that extra bet's just a rip-off, Peter. I think you're right, mate. I think, funny, that extra bet in some pragmatics, in fact, in quite a lot of them I would turn it on when I'm spinning, you know. But I just think you're right. I think in the one in Bass and Barry, it's just, it feels like a rip-off, you know what I mean? You turn it on under protest. I think you're right, mate. Come on, Argentina. Stephen, I have 100 quid on them at 11-2 to win the whole tournament. And I must admit, after their first match, I thought my bet was beat. But I'm not so sure now. I'm just not so sure now. It doesn't bonus a 50 spin to run. It's not even really a trying, is it? Just haven't really seen. Starting to get a wee bit livelier now, right now. Hasn't done much at all there. Bar threatened us a bit. Hasn't done a lot at all. How's it going, Mr. Anger? Respect from Wales. How are you doing? Oh, a wee bit of a tune there. Get the dancing. I want to hear the dancing, man. Come on, get the music going. You need to give us a good win to get the music going. He's not doing much, is he? We'll let him go down to, we'll raise him down to 450. We'll give him a wee raise, take him down to 450. And then we will run away. It's holding base. I don't know really whether it is or not here. It's starting to a wee bit there. Excuse me. I've got new stuff and oh look at that. I've got new stuff and new oil in my wee oil burner there, and I think it's catching in my throat a wee bit. I went for cinnamon this time and I'm not sure cinnamon was the right option. That new Cops and Robbers, mate. I did put it on the list, man. I'm not sure. It's the gamble in it. I just know. I don't I don't play Cops and Robbers Mega Ways because of that gamble. So I just know I'm not going to play the new one. You know what I mean? It's just not going to be for me. The gamble's disgusting. The game has to be fun, and they just ruin it with that gamble. They absolutely ruin it. I will give it a go. I'll give it a go at some stage in a hunt or something like that. I'll try it a couple of times in a lower stake. Yo, you boy, we got you in the 80. Casual, you were right, get her up a stake. Okay. Turn that off before the music starts, for she all gets a bit rackety. It gets a bit noisy very quickly, that game. What's that there? Look, Temple Frenzy. Real play, don't know who they are. I don't know much about them boys. Maybe look at your list here. Jam and Jars 2, somebody asked for. Let's do that. I changed somebody's selection from Jam and Jars 2 to Jam and Jars 1 today in the subscriber battle because I didn't have Jam and Jars 2 on video slots. And Jam and Jars bonused on the first spin. First spin bonus was pretty decent. Didn't pay anything like, but at least it bonused. I want to play a lot more of this on as many sites as I can because I want to gather up a few and get us a couple of Giga Jars. I think they'll be really fun. Try and get some of that maybe before Christmas if I can. Then Wildflower and 20p. We'll definitely go to Wildflower shortly, mate. More Kings than I've ever seen. Funny, Kings is... I had a massive hit in Wildflower and Kings. Golly, must be a thing about Kings on it. It was on the enhanced bonus, you know, with the multiplier, and it hit Kings the whole way. But there was like 4 in one reel and all. It was massive. I think that was my best ever one on it. Kings, odd that. Bandits. I watched a wee bit of the Bandits one there earlier. I don't know, was that maybe yesterday's, to tell you the truth? I'm a wee bit behind, but I love the guy. I think he's just brilliant. I think I would literally watch him playing pitch and toss. I think he's just brilliant. What about you boy? Any chance of a bonus? Be more like it. Right, you want to hit that times 5 now. That's just dirty. Big dirty teasy. You get a premium symbol dropped in there with that times 5 and all of a sudden that could get interesting. Oh, there's 2 jars. Can we have a third, please? Yeah. A good place for it too. Oh, he's mad, he is crazy, the man. He's keeping himself fairly under wraps there. I suppose he's so many videos to make. But he's keeping the sort of... You couldn't exactly drop 20k a video 25 days in a row, do you know what I mean? That would be a wee bit on the crazy side, even for him, you know. But he's keeping it all very sensible, but he's still playing well, it's still interesting. The man's fun. I don't care if he plays in 20p's. Tell you the truth. I would actually prefer to see him win money than lose money, do you know what I mean? He's one of those guys you want to see winning, like. Get you a third jar in there while they're all nice and close together and I'll love you forever game. You'll never do it though. Just never do it, boy. Yeah, you got to play games you really dislike. When you go all out slagging a game off, you get a big payday. What about that Temple one the other day? Which site are you on tonight? Angry Gabby, I'm on Genting Casino. We've been playing here a wee bit. I threw 1,000 straight in this one to do that charity stream last Sunday, and it returned 600. So I just paid them obviously from my bank account. So I left the 600 in. I didn't withdraw it. So then I was playing about with it. I used that 600 just doing a wee bonus buy or two. You know, sometimes when you're down here, you're a bit bored. So I did a wee bonus buy or two, and I managed to creep it up to 1,000. I'd actually crept it up to 1,100, and then wasted it back down to 1,000. And then I'd done that big massive hunt and it absolutely rinsed me back down to 600 again. So this is it today. But we do have those 2 bonuses that didn't work the other night saved, and they do seem to be working. I tried them earlier on there. It looks as if they're going to work. Book of Sheba and Moriarty, so we might get a wee bit back from them, you know. Just help trace me that side. The Bandit Gary, go back and watch some of his old stuff. My God, that man is... There's times you're nearly behind the sofa. Some of those gambles he's done, some of those buttons he's hit, boy, I just do not know how he convinced himself to hit it. How's the pups care? They're very good, they're very good. I took a wee 24 hours off slots there, and I was getting me a couple of old tyres and stuff on the van, and we went to the forest and we had a great old time. We had a great old time. That's big. That's where you want your times 5 there. 100 quid though, 100 euro though. That's, imagine your times 5 on that. What a hit. What a hit. That was alright. Take a wee bit of that jamming, you boy. You've reached your single win limit. That doesn't happen often. Right, I don't really know what to do with you now. I better raise you, I suppose, for a couple. I really don't expect you to bonus after that, tell you the truth. The problem with the raise is it's a silly raise. I'm gonna have to talk to them people. You're gonna sort that bloody 50 to a pound out thing. It's too big a jump that. But we'll give it a few. 540 bottom line, I'm running away. I'm taking the profit on it and running away. Manny, how you doing? Manny, you just brought that big win in there, did you? Fair play to you, mate. Oh, there's a big 50x coin too. That's where you want your if you can get a wee jar before that thing drops there, man. Oh boy. We'll not stay on this, there's no point giving it all back. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Well done, wee game. Bye bye. Andrew asked for Thundercats, and I haven't played it in a long time. I'm not sure if it's still here. I hope it is. It's bloody not. That's just awful, isn't it? What has happened to all those old games? It's just such a pity they're not about anymore. Like, very annoying. Very annoying. A real pity that. Fire Toad, let's do that. Robin Millie for luck. Charlie, you have to be careful nowadays, that can get you arrested. We're very funny about these things nowadays. I think they're trying to stop people getting together at all, really, is the whole plan. Bonanza. You love Bonanza, Castle. You absolutely love it. We will play Bonanza, mate. With Opal Fruits as well on the list. We'll play the 2 of them for the crack. The only problem with Bonanza is it takes that bloody long to bonus. But here, maybe he'll drop us an early one in the day. It has been occasionally lately. Dropping me a wee early one. Don't knock your own fan base. We want to see you win big. Thank you very much, Casual. I have to admit, these are brilliant. These are absolutely brilliant. It's, do you see when you sort of, I had a wee spell just in the middle of the week there, boy, I felt my mojo was going, you know. And I must admit, to fix that, all you do is go into your comments on YouTube, that'll fix it. Although my trolls have been great fun this week. I've a great crack with them, like, they're emailing me and all now. Oh dear. Did you see the one on Twitter? I thought that was quite funny. That's a good hit there. 16, thank you very much. We'll take a bit of that, baby. Your views on how much the bookies must be raking in this World Cup. It must be... Michael, you're right, mate. The bookies must be cleaning up. I had intended to do a bet, you know, my usual old bet. I do correct score doubles and stuff. Excuse me, that bloody synonym's choking me. But I haven't touched it. I've done a bet at the start. It's horrendous. There's no way anybody's getting bets up on that. Let's give it a spin. Does an interesting spread bet thing, but there's an awful lot of money involved in laying, you know, putting on in those situations. Not everybody can afford that, you know. But it's a good way to bet, I think. No, absolutely brutal. The other thing is, I just honestly believe that the corruption in that football now is disgusting. Number one, Qatar should never have had the bloody World Cup. And then some of the games, I don't know how. I just don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that first Argentina game was Argentina at all. I just... Ah, dear. Way too much corruption now. Anything there's billions of pounds in, there's corruption. You can live with that, you know, you accept that, but just, it used to be with the corrupt dogs, used to have to at least hide it. They're not hiding it anymore, are they? Bookies are not allowed in Dubai and it's costing them big time. Aye, they wouldn't be probably, aye, right now. It would be some place to be. There's some dosh there, boy. Some cash, like. It's an eerie feeling of corruption. It feels at me. There's nothing is going to ever convince me different, you know. It just feels corrupt. The stuff they ignore, the stuff they act, everything about it's just rotten, you know. I thought they had got rid of the corruption with that Sepp Blatter and all them other clowns the last time, but no, they just brought another pile of corrupt dogs in. See, they get Christmas vibes accumulate. I'm trying to avoid too many of the Christmas ones at the minute, mate, because we know we're going to play an awful lot of them. Results like Portugal's won there now. You can understand that. They'll have played a lesser team and they took a lot of boys off and rested them and stuff like that. They're already qualified, so you can accept games like that, you know what I mean? But at the start, it's just the first few games. I don't know, boy. It looked rotten, like. But that's horrible if you're betting on it, you know what I mean? It's really horrible to feel that. I wasn't. I've only bet on the winner. I didn't touch any of the rest of it. But if you're betting on the matches, it just feels wrong, like. Aye, Brazil done the same. It's fair enough, you know, it's fair enough. You've already qualified, you rest your players. That's standard behaviour. And you can't blame them for that. You cannot blame them. There's so much at stake for them, you know. With this. But the man on the street that's betting on it and trying to have a bit of crack with it, he deserves better. You know, he really does deserve better. Us plebs, really. Ha ha ha. But here, what a spectacle of football too, like. But then here, if I was in there and I was going to somewhere and somebody was offering me a wee brown envelope under the table with $1 million or $2 in it, I'd probably take it for the crack, you know. Can't really say what I would do in the same situation as them boys. I'd maybe just be as bad. I might even be worse. Angry, I'm stuck at the services. This is brilliant, player. You're having a great night. I'm loving you being here tonight. I'm stuck at the services. If you return 1k of the hunt, can you send me a tenner for a sausage roll and some biscuits? Brilliant. Because it's cold. Ah, you're the boy. You're out and won the night, boy. Oh, loving it. You're no hitting anything here. Oh, no, you did. That's going to be alright. That's actually going to be alright. Didn't think it was getting all of them. Where's my mouse? Lost him in all this fire. There he's there, look. €27. Is that alright there, game? Let's turn you off and give you a wee raise too now. I'll take you down to 520. Oh, no, don't be doing that. He's definitely improving this game again. Don't know what happened to me. We went through a wee period there for about 6 months where he was unplayable. Now the base has come back to life again. He didn't say no. No, Blair, he didn't say no. That's right. Gotta leave you with hope, mate. If you have nothing else, hope keeps you alive, my friend. I go run from that now. You've had your spins, you boy. And you were doing alright, but we're not going to sit on you all day, like. Let's do Bonanza. Oh, get her down a screen. That's better. A lot of stuff posted out the other day there when I was at home. That's another thing I got done too. So the pile of stuff posted out. So there's anybody that's waiting on anything that's on its way, like. If Royal Mail's playing the game at all. Don't know what way they are now. They're trying to ruin Christmas for everybody as well. Hey, your bloody staff and stop being tubes about it. That guy last week as Pretender was funny. It was funny, alright. His timing was good. I think it was dropped to a fiver. We were negotiating at a stage when things weren't going so well. I found £100 behind a boiler, putting a boiler jacket on. It was a pensioner's life savings. 100,000? Or is that 100,000? Or 100? No, I think money like that. I think you're right there, guys. I think money like that's different. Taking money off a big corporation or somebody with rich is probably all right, you know. You can justify it to yourself, but I do think taking money off somebody that needs it or probably deserves it, I think that'll come back and bite you in life somewhere. I think old karma doesn't let you away with stuff like that, like. I'm a great believer in sort of paying things forward and doing stuff like that. I'm a big believer in that, and I don't think I'm going to change that way of doing things now. Falcon Huntress Angry, I haven't played that in ages, Enigmatic. Haven't played that in ages. Good old game on the re-triggers, you know. Falcon Huntress, I'm going to write that one down for sure. Used to play that quite a lot, actually. I got £17 on 60p in Odin. I hope you get better, Angry. I nearly showed you a high. Look, there's a bit of a hit there, look. 11.52, go on. Bonanza, you boy. That's all fun and games, but it's bonuses we like. Aye, karma is a big thing, boy. I think maybe that's just... I don't do religion and all that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? But I do believe in karma. I just believe... I suppose you have to have something to sort of hang on to, don't you? Keep us in the straight and narrow. But I do believe taking money off somebody that needs it unfairly, you'll never have a good time from that. Robin Crooks is fair game, absolutely. Aye, definitely, 100%. They brought it on themselves, you know what I mean? Live with the sword, die with the sword. That's 100% fine there, like. That old FIFA crowd, you know what I mean? If you get your hand in their pocket, I wouldn't be. taking my hand back out of the pocket to add everything they had it with me. Karma Chameleon, haha. I nearly sung there, Charlie. Jesus, let's not do that. Don't drive the crowd away, man. Are you not promoting sites that take money from people? I don't think they take money from people, Colin. I think they, I think that's a choice, really. I mean, they're not exactly dipping into your pocket and stealing it from you. They, I mean, they don't take money from you, you put money in. I would assume that most people are adults. Some people come into gambling with the wrong attitude, I think, is maybe partly part of it too. You know, you're sort of, you feel that you deserve a win. Everybody deserves a win, but you're absolutely not guaranteed. All the rules are laid out, all the terms and conditions are there. How many people read the terms and conditions? Do you know what I mean? I'm very comfortable, so I need for nothing. Casual, that's a good way to be, mate. I'm a great believer in contentment. I think if you can hit contentment, you've made it in life, you know what I mean? And everybody seeks happy all the time. I never worry about happy, like, get yourself content and you're fine. But if you can do a wee bit of good along the way, I do think that matters. I think that's, you'll get contentment from that. Do you know what I mean? Don't lose, win's what you want to do. Yes, Peter, win. Absolutely. Get a wee win there. Some of them are disgusting, you know. Some of them games are absolutely disgusting lately. Like, but here, that's not the casino's fault either. That's the bloody UKGC and stuff like that. I seen an email today, somebody shared with me that all the Genesis casinos are leaving at the end of the month. They'll not be in the UK anymore, so anybody that has any money in them, get your money out before the end of the month. That's Spella, all them sorts of ones, you know. I think I used to have them on my site a while ago, but I stopped them. They are, I think, how many had they? About 13 casinos. Maybe more, at least 13 casinos. That's 13 casinos leaving the UK now at the end of the month. Now, they're not leaving the UK because the UK market's bad. They're leaving the UK because the UKGC has made it impossible for them to make profit, which is a bit disgusting. What age did you start gambling, Andy? Let's do it. Tell me what I was weaned playing cards. That was our local thing, and I'm from a sort of rural village, and being Northern Ireland, it wasn't a place where you ventured too far outside your own village, do you know what I mean? So we played cards, even from school age, you know what I mean? When I was in secondary school, my ma used to give me my lunch money. I used to danner to school, used to walk to school to keep a bus fare, and then played cards every morning, and absolutely took money off all the wee posh kids every day, because the wee buggers couldn't play cards worth a damn, and we were weaned on it. Cards was our thing, so gambling's probably been part of my life from I was knee high to a grasshopper, you know. And my old fella was a big bookies man. He loved the horses, you know. Absolutely loved them, but he was very good at budgeting, you know. He had a set amount of money every week that he took out of his wages and played, you know. Went to the bookies on a Saturday with a set amount of money, you know. So he taught me the art of budgeting and doing it right. He treated his bookies trip as a day out, you know. Pub bookies, sort of danner between the two. And if he won, well, then it was a bonus, you know. Sorry mate, I think you're a great streamer. Just get a bit annoyed and confused about gambling as what it's done to me. Colin, you've got to budget it, mate. You have to. I mean, that's the problem. Anybody that's lost, everybody's had days where they've lost more than they should, you know. But you need to keep control of that. There's absolutely no question about it. But I mean, people blame the gambling. Is it the gambling or is it the man that's pumping the money in? Do you know what I mean? You need to get a hold of it. Like, there are people that have a wild troubles, you know. There is no question about it. And that's what the rules are for. And you can't, you know, you can't blame the UKGC for trying. They're trying to help people, you know. But the problem about it is now they've gone too far. They're actually making it now that the vast majority of people that gamble don't have a problem. Do you know what I mean? But they're being punished now. They're all being punished now for the few that do, and it's just it's a shame they can't get the balance right, you know. It's a shame they can't get the balance right. Well, it's like everything. I mean, drink's the same. You know what I mean? Drink, drugs. There's people that take drugs every week, and they're quite fine with it. There's people that drink every week that are quite fine with it, and then there's people that just rip the arse clean out of it. You know, everything's the same. I think it's human nature, isn't it? I think it's just human nature. We are a flawed sort of a beast, really. I'm going to raise this down to 500. We are flawed beasts. That's one thing about us now. When Mother Nature designed us, she had a plan in mind, but obviously something broke along the way. Everything in moderation, absolutely. I have done excess in pretty much everything I've done most of my life, but I must admit now I do the moderation thing. I think the whole moderation thing's a better way to go about things. But I have done excess, extreme excess in most things, you know. But I think I've used up all my lives, so I have to be careful now. I've used up 13 of my 9 lives so far. So I think I had to be a wee bit more careful these days. You got to be careful, man. Oh, look at you. One more. You could spend old Bonanza all day, you know. You could, alright. Let's do Primal Spirits. Somebody asked for ages ago there. Boy, this game was good to me the other week, hey, wasn't it? Whew. GamStop's a great service, Blair. There's no question about it. I think GamStop's an absolutely brilliant service. Really, really, there's no question about it. It has made a difference to some people that really need it, you know. But then there's other services that you pay for. You have to say to yourself, well, are they in it for the dough? Do you know what I mean? But GamStop's a pretty bloody good service, hey. I would have no hesitation with promoting GamStop at all, like. Oh, we tease. I've had so many people email me and talk to me about GamStop, you know, that are on GamStop. I have a hell of a lot of viewers that are on GamStop. And I sort of listen to them, you know. It's a great way to just, sometimes you need a wee bit of help. Sometimes you know you're in a bit of a rut, you know you're in a bit of a mess, you know what I mean? Well, GamStop can fix that for you. Just take it away from me just for a week or two here and give me a bit of peace, or 6 months or bloody year, whatever it is, you know what I mean? Then you have a target to work to as well. It seems to work with your head right, you know? Low stakes is where it's at, Rolda. That's what it's all about. Get the stakes away down a bit. That's what it's all about, my friend. I try to do big long hunts on small stakes, let people see that, you know, it just, the crack you get gathering a big long hunt in small stakes sometimes takes 2 or 3 days, you know. But that gives you value for money, and I think value for money is what it's all about. I'm on GamStop. I have a problem gambling, I'm on it just in case. Aye, absolutely, casual. There was a fella, Paul Trickett, I remember his name now and I've no problem saying it because he'll tell you himself. He won an absolute monster. I mean, when I say monster, I mean thousands. I don't know, it was 18,000 or 16,000 or something ridiculous. And the way he did, he went in, he cashed it out, and then he put his in GameStop straight away. I thought that was amazing. It's the most sensible thing I've ever heard in my life, like, just completely and utterly. I am not giving a penny of this back. Both. That was him. Blocked himself for 6 months, like. What a great service. Aye, Hail Europa, they're nearly, the problem is a lot of the slots are very volatile now, aren't they? Even the play and goes are volatile now. You seem to have a lot more spinning to do to find the good ones now. But they still are there, you know. They just take a lot more spinning, so you've got to do it on a lower stake. It's the base games I'm finding are terrible bad in slots lately. I could go back to every single video I've ever done, every spreadsheet I've ever done, they're all saved on my computer, you know what I mean? I can go back and look at them. And when I go back and look, I used to be able to give slots twice the number of spins that I do. And I used to have a lot of base hits on my spreadsheets. There's not a lot of base hits anymore. That base hit column's very empty these days. Aye, they're all clearing off, Charlie. That's what's happening. They're killing them. But once somebody realises the tax income's gone down a bit, they'll change. It's like everything else. It's the one or two people that's advising UKGC. They're quite extreme people, and they're not working for the majority at all. They're working because they've had a problem themselves. Well, no offence, but that's your problem. You know what I mean? I don't even play slots. I don't think I ever will. Blair, you're the wise man. If you can get your crack out of watching them, mate. I think that's what you have to treat streamers as really now, is try and let them sort of take a bit of that itch off you know what I mean? Dark Lord Matman, afternoon angry, I'm not talking to you because I didn't win your giveaway. I seen your name gone by, actually, on one of the ones, I can't remember, I seen your name gone by. You weren't too far off on one of them. There's one or two names that you recognise straight away, you know. I seen Charlie's name gone by on a spin as well, actually. This is the best month for doing the giveaway. I love a giveaway at the end of the month, you know. It just, you always hope, you don't know anybody's situation at all online, you know. Anybody can be anything. But you like to think that you've just hit somebody and made their whole Christmas, you know. That's... So I don't know whether it bloody does or not, you know what I mean? But I like to tell myself that. It makes you feel good. For a wee bit, for a wee moment or two. Where's my slot, boyo? Come on. Don't be giving me internet connection problems. It's your problem, innit? It's not me, like. Don't be doing that, you rascal. Quite hard to bonus this wee game. And it went nuts that night on us, but didn't it? Bloody hell, it went nuts. Not a win there even. I'm going to take him down to 460 and run away because he's not even doing a thing here. Here's a read. Well, go on, brethren. I can nearly understand that, I think. Jammy hits are hysterical. I know, man. That's what I play it for, mate. That's what I do. I do it for the jammies. Nobody remembers all the crap that I have to wade through to find those jammy ones, you know. But the jammy ones are the entertainment, like. I love it. Here's a wee bonus now after I cried it. The jammy ones are best, like. I think back to that beast mode hit that day in the 5k special. You couldn't have dreamt that up. That was an absolute nuts thing, like. Actually, the reason it's in my head, I watched the Casino Grounds edit of it again the other day. They did a really good edit of it. and listening to myself, I hadn't got a clue what was going on. The man hadn't a bloody clue. Let's do Fat Rabbit. I literally didn't know what was going on. It was funny as hell. But the hunt was terrible. The whole hunt was awful. I was getting absolutely rinsed if that hadn't happened, you know. Yes, an E75 and see what happens, will we? Aye, that 500 exit golden kites, that's right. That was great crack. Like, I've never seen that happen since. Just random things they do in slots, like. The one the other day, in a big long hunt I did. What was that? Temple of Light. I actually said at the start of the slot, do not waste your money on this. Then the thing went nuts. You're the only one that's had to fight. I think that myself. I do think that. Charlie, we had 2 of them bonuses on the way in, mate. That was the weird thing. Them 2 of those are the ones that didn't play the other night. I'm hoping Moriarty does something now, the length of time I've waited to get it opened. Oh, that was funny, that 500x that day. It was indeed. There's a wee Massey Ferguson away across there. That's a few wilds of it hit. Ah, you dirty dog. We needed a wee dog in reel 4 there. I like that. I've never had a good bonus in this game, by the way. Ever. Anything that I could even remotely say a good bonus, which is kind of why I'm happy to play it. I do need to play more of it. I need to fix that situation. I've had Fat Banker and all them ones. I've had good hits in those. But this one has never paid me. You played Goonies yet, Angry? No, I haven't, Reese. I haven't yet, mate. No, it's on the list there. Like, not a game I'm wild fond of lately, but we'll have a wee look. We'll have a wee look at her. We're struggling to hit bonuses here at the minute. We're doing a lot of spinning and very little adding to the list. I'm going to do a bit of Wildflower after this one, I think. Aye, the roulette hits, Kaiser, those are phenomenal. I'm a very boring roulette player. You know, anybody that actually plays roulette, like the guy, what do you call him, that plays through the night? Oh, God. Oh, I can't mind his name now. My name's just slipped out of my head. If they watch me playing roulette, they would actually want to beat me up. It's so boring, but it's just the way I play it. But man, you play it and you hit those occasionally, it's lovely. It is lovely. Alan, how are you doing? We're not doing too bad, my friend. So many times you called it, I know that. I slagged it the whole way through, Ben. I had no idea what was going on. I'd never played that side before, you see. And then it just kept hitting. That was pretty brutal there, boy. Pretty damn brutal game. Keep buying yourself a spin, but I didn't see the wee rabbit at all there. No rabbits today. Wildflower. Can we get another enhanced in this? Would be. Aye, the gambles are horrible, aren't they? The problem with a lot of them are, Charlie, I didn't mind a gamble on the bonus, you know, if it was something extra. But the problem with some of them now are, you have to gamble them or the bonus is no bloody good. Do you know what I mean? And I think I'm finding that hard work. I'm finding it very annoying. You know, there's some of them you have to gamble to get enough spins for it to be a bonus at all. You just know it's going to be crap without it. And I find that's a bit... I think that's sneaky, really. Rise of Olympus, original or 100. I can't get that 100 to bonus on them. The original paid me Rise the other day. But I can't get Rise of Olympus 100 or Moon Princess 100. I cannot get any of the two of them to bonus. One of them paid me well the other day, the original, like. I don't know if it was Moon Princess or Rise of Olympus, but... Yes, that stake button, Charlie, I think that's a big thing. I wonder how many people actually spin 1 or 2 spins before they realise the stake. How many times does that happen? It never happens against you when you spin it on a lower stake. It's always in a higher stake. You know, that shouldn't default to that. Some wild hopping drops, Craig. Not a bad out game, mate. Not a bad out game at all. Paid me well off stream, actually. That was one of the ones I bought, that when I turned the 600 and this into 1,000 before I lost it again. Wild Hop and Drop was one of the bonuses that paid me. It's the first time I do it, first and only time I ever bought it, actually. I got it up 3 upgrades on it. I'm doing hand signals, like you can see them, by the way. Oh, that's times 8. Didn't happen, really. I'll let this spin a wee second and I will go and get a fresh cup of coffee. Maybe top my water up as well. Spartacus Megaways. Billy, I haven't played that. I haven't played a lot of it in ages. I had it in a hunt one time and had 90 spins. It re-triggered for 90 spins, like. But it's just never done anything remotely like it ever since. I try to wake Mo up. Oh, God help Mo. Get him his rest. Fair play to him. Ha ha ha. Fair play to him. Poker's something I'm going to get organised for next year. I'm going to get organised. We've been talking about it as quite a while, me and Azzy and Bob. We would love to get ourselves a poker thing on where we can do like a poker tournament and have like a bounty in our heads and stuff like that. You know, we'd like to do stuff like that again and try and get a wee bit more fun into the whole thing. We've been talking about it as a while now, so we will get that organised for next year. Like, try and get some good, big, long-term tournament-y type stuff that we can do, you know. Buccaneers Frenzy and Pirate. I picked Buccaneers Frenzy for somebody on the subscriber battle earlier on, and it bonused too. It bonused actually really well. It can be brutal, but all those frenzies are brutal games, you know. But Buccaneers Frenzy I do find is the one that occasionally does give me a nice bonus, you know. Yes, poker is very hard on poker. I have a friend that I used to go and play poker with quite a lot. We used to go and play poker in pubs and stuff, you know. Me and him, we played a lot of poker and online. He played a lot of it online. But I was always able to stick at the fair stakes. His problem was he was great at the lower stakes because he's a very good poker player. But he constantly wanted to go up. Every time he got a balance, he was up. You know, we'd have been playing 50p in a pound. And if he got a great win, he wanted to be up in the £5 and £10 stakes with the big boys, where they really are good poker players, you know. You know, if you keep pushing, eventually you're going to get bet. But I found my problem with poker was I started to find it quite boring. Sitting playing it online, it is quite a boring game to sit and play online unless there's something going on. And I just found then I was bluffing and getting on too quickly. I wasn't playing the game properly. But you see, poker online, if you play it at the lower stakes, the vast majority of people at the lower stakes, they're not really playing poker to the best of their ability. Do you know what I mean? So you can do. I know a guy that makes a living from it as well. He plays at low stakes, but he plays about 6 or 8 tables at once. That would freak my head out. He used to get his money from you know, the leagues that they give you, and they pay you a certain amount of your rake back every month. He used to bring a pile of money in from that in the month. All he had to do was just not get rinsed. I don't know if they still play those sorts of things. I haven't played poker online in so long. I don't know much about it nowadays. I'm going to give us a few wee spins here on a raise, because I ain't done much. You get humbled real quick. Poker's different than slots. When you go up the stakes in poker, you meet a better poker player. That's what happens, really is. So if you can keep the stakes low, you'll have you know, you really only had to sort of be better than half the people there, and it's not difficult, to be honest. It's really not difficult. Stick to the basics and the low stakes. You can, certainly, without a doubt, but it's patience. The problem is patience. I started to lose that. There's the first red one we've seen. It's a big tease. Come to daddy. Drop us a bonus, you boy, ye. I'll take an ordinary bonus even. It wasn't even teasing much, was it really, this time? There's another bloody tease. Come on now. Stop your old nonsense. Dirty dog, boy. I'm not against streaming. Absolutely. The only thing I will tell you about streaming, if you are ever considering it, is just be careful, because streaming can push you into gambling much more than you intend it to, if you know what I mean. That desire to create more and more and more content. Just gotta be careful. Anything that adds another variable into your gambling can affect you quite a lot. Angry can't bonus it. You're right. I'm running away after these couple of spins. Can I get near it? Wild Wildflower let me down. Dirty old dog. You get 2 spins on the €1. I have to stop calling it a quid. Alright, beating that game. 370 is your bottom line. Give me a bonus now, you boy, you. Give us a tease at least. We're really not adding much to this list as we go along, are we? Thank God for the on base hit, or we'd have been in trouble. Oh, we got our tees anyway. Come on, drop it. Do it. Ah. You just know the enhanced not falling there, like. We've got our tees. We'll have to run away, right? The BTGs are being absolutely horrible. Let's get a wee no limit since they're back on again. Do you know the very one to play? I'm just thinking. Wee bit of Dragon Tribe, yes indeed. What a good game this is. Sometimes. You on an accent, sir? Jabba Zabba. I do have a sort of a strange accent, I must admit. This is the calm version. You get the calm version. If I was talking to people at home, you probably wouldn't understand me at all. Like. You're very welcome, by the way, Jazaba. Or Jabba Zaba. Jabba Zaba. There's a big tease. This game's got the slowest tease in history. Look at this. It does an awful lot of it too. Drop it in, you'll make me look like a genius. Ah, you old doggy. It can hit some lovely base hits this game too. Man, the bonus could be brutal. No limit though, innit? Sammy G, how are you doing? Danielle, hello. You'd have hit that on over a bit, would have been more like it. She was sitting on the next rail there, you just needed to keep hitting her. She's top symbol, like. You don't see her very often. Don't see her hitting very often anyway. Get on Fishing Frenzy, big catch. Bloody hell. Been playing too much of that lately. It gave me 4 scatters the other day and still didn't really perform, I thought. Started well, but I'm finding it much harder to bonus than most of the Fishing Frenzies, is the only problem with it. But we're well going to have to go to a few of those types of games shortly here. We're going to need a bonus or 2. Add it to the list because we're not doing much here. This bonus is terrible. I've had some cracking hits in this game. I can't complain now, I must admit. This one has been good to me at times. But you're right, the bonus can brutalise you. No limits really, that's what they do just, isn't it? The teases in this thing are horrendous. If you get the mega teas in this, you could go and make a cup of tea while it's dropping them in, you know. Or coffee if that's your thing. May as well get Wild North. Wild North. Stephen, that day that I've taken Wild North off the banned list. because of the day that I watched Azzy save his whole stream on it. Mortal Romance and Wild Blood 2, yes, Charlie, we need to do something. I haven't played our Mortal Romance in a wee while. It won't let you play a Mortal Romance on bonus funds, and because I've been taking a lot of match bonuses and stuff, I've been missing out on it lately. I'm going to get that on the list for sure. It's a wee game that's been good to me occasionally, you know. It's quite brutal in the bonus a lot of times, but... Zombie Carnival's a good game too, Ian, yes. It's another one I do like. Secret of the Stones is not on here anymore. They've lost an awful lot of the net hints. I don't know what's going on with net hint at the minute. Somebody needs to give them a good shake, like. They're getting rid of great games and leaving a lot of their crap behind. Don't understand what that's all about, like. Wild Scruffy Duck and all those games are brilliant, you know. They have a terrible selection of net hints now on the skill and net sites. It's a real disaster. They used to have them all, you know. Hand of Anubis. A good game. Hard to bonus, but hey boy, it's paid me a couple of times, you know. I got almost 3000x in the base game on it yesterday. Whoa. Magic Mirror Deluxe is a great game too. Malice, it is indeed. Malice in Ponderland, I still like that name, by the way. I've never bonused a Mortal Romance. Jesus, Charlie. I had the Wild Desire thing on it. The first time I ever had it, I didn't know I had the bloody feature. It paid me a pile of money. And yet every time I get it, since it's crap. You know, the base feature that it has. But once, the first time I ever had it, I was like, what's happening here? And it just paid me an absolute monster. And then everything since has been terrible. But I've had some nice wee bonuses on it occasionally. Can be a very brutal game. Sure, can't they all really, nowadays? Book of Kings, that's an old, is that the old BTG one, Book of Kings, is it? Bank and Bacon's another one that's been playing rightly lately, Kyle. It has been, that was another one that was pretty much on the banned list for a wee while there. Been playing rightly again lately. Funny how they come and go, those games, isn't it? This is not bloody bonusing anyway, this one. Oh, it's big long tease, like. Just drop them in at your leisure there, we'll wait. Take your time, don't rush yourself. Need a jack now. I think it is BTG, Daniel. I think it is Book of Kings, aye. It's one I haven't played a lot. I don't know why, but it didn't used to be around on most sites, but I see it everywhere now. I haven't bonused that game a lot. I should play it a lot more, actually. I love BTG games. I mean, the BTGs is one of my favourite providers, really. I'd prefer push to no limits for my volatile slots, you know. Just, yeah, everybody has their own sort of favourites, don't they? Right, we'll give you a wee raise for a couple and run away. What do we say? 335 is your bottom line. We need to start and get a few bonuses on here. We'll have to go and do a couple of blueprints or so. Last one. Alright, okay, be like that. You bought yourself another spin. Come on. Let's do a wee bit of Wild Blood too. Oh no, we'll do a Mortal Romance. Let's do a Mortal Romance. We're sitting talking about it, Jesus. Try big catch, it's on a roll. I'm playing too much of that bloody game lately. I'm not a fan, like. I'm not a fan. Right, you boy. Let's get you going. Don't be messing about. Get the bonus in nice and early is what we're looking. Wee bit of amber there. A wee quick thing on that there. That's for God. This game can be absolutely dead if it wants, you know, just rinses you and does nothing at all. Like, it's just one of those slots. It's a very good slot. That game with the owls that are wild, a bit like Book of Dead. Can't think now. I can nearly see the owl you're talking about, and I can't think of the game. It's just so many slots. It's ridiculous the amount of information we all carry about in our head about slots, isn't it? If they could get us to put that effort in school, hey, that we'd all be geniuses. Big catch just teases. That's I don't really. I find big catch just, it doesn't bonus often enough for me. I think it's because I play Aya Horus and the original Fishing Frenzy so much. Maybe they bonus a lot easier, just although they're terrible too in their own days, in their own ways. Aya Horus hasn't been kind to me lately at all. But I find the big catch one very, very hard to bonus. Very hard to get paid on in any way. You want to see a lot of those wilds landing, that's what it's all about. Give us the Wild Desire. I do like it now. It's always got potential. Doesn't always pay, but have you tried Fishing Frenzy Real Time yet? I don't know which one that is. There's that bloody many of them. I don't know. I probably have. I would say I've tried it. Like all those new ones they brought out, they're not good versions. A lot of the Frenzies and Bonanza typey ones are not good. Like they're just raw. But that Genie Jackpots one, that one's a disgusting game. Genie Jackpot, Big Spin Frenzy, that one's got to be the worst bloody game in history. It's worse than Barry. We'll do a bit of Big Bass Splash though. We can't leave Barry out, I suppose. We could just do... Oh, I was going to say we could do a catching a bonus or two, but there's one there, look. Go on, Immortal Romance. Break that out nonsense of not bonusing. It's a game that I bonus more often than not. There's a wee interesting one there. I had a good time in this one. Let's play this. I had an interesting couple of games in this. Immortals of Egypt. Not always good, but it's got a base which is unlike a lot of the play and go games. Sometimes. Haha. That there takes me to the fair there at the bottom, like. It's got the sort of big bad wolf type thing going on up here with the wilds. But it does it slightly better because the wilds spread and stuff. Immortal Romance needs to be sang out loud during the feature. Oh Jesus, Stefan, you hear my singing voice? That would drive people to bed very quickly. Or insane, maybe. Wee cat popping up at the top there, though. Look, he's there at the side, look. That wee black cat takes me to the fair. He's got a strange sort of surprised expression on his face there. Well, a couple of good bonuses in this lately too. I just did a 200 quid bonus hunt, 21 20p bonuses, returned 76 quid. Sold the slots, I've gone back to hookers and whiskey, Chris. I might take that, that's got to be the statement of the century there. 21 bonuses, mate. I feel your pain. There's a lot of spinning in that, isn't there? A lot of spinning in that. A 21 the other day and it actually broke my heart. Vulcan Huntress, yes, it's on the list here. Somebody named it earlier, I don't know if it was you, but I'm going to play it soon too. I haven't played it in ages. Good old slot, you know. Now game, I said nice things about you, don't be horrible. Sitting here singing, Stephen, turn her up a bit. Let's hear the singing, lad. Singing's not something I can do, really. You get that first wild daisy, getting them to give you any more is not so handy. I can speed that up a wee here, can I? Yep. Good. I want a Bob Slots hoodie. Go home, Baldy. Oh, there's a lot of cats going on now, look. There's a tease. Give us a bonus. Don't be rotten about the whole thing. Give us a bonus. At least give us another win here. We've got all the wilds now on the go. Let's get a lot of cats on the go, please. A wee bonus, maybe? No? That's a lot of... There's a bonus, look. Yoo-hoo, ya boy, ye. Never let me down, hey. Bonus with a nice wee trigger, too. Okay, we'll take that, boy. We'll take that. That's 2 in a row. That's good. Can't remember what stake that was on. It was a 60, wasn't it? 70, sorry, 70. There's a lot of Immortal and Immortals and all sorts of stuff going on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bearing in mind that we had 2 of them on the way in. We've actually only hit 5 bonuses tonight. Right. Let's do that Falcon fella. I have to watch how I pronounce this because my accent makes it sound like I'm cursing. Vulcan Huntress. This is a wee game. It's not always easy to get paid on, but if it does the old re-triggering, it can be fun. It's an interesting concept, this wee game. The way it sort of stacks the reels and stuff. Yeah, I'll take a bit of that, you boy. Captain's such a good slot it is, really. Just got bank and bacon in. Aye, bank and bacon's a good one too. Golden catch. I played that much golden catch earlier on today. I nearly broke my heart. 3 times I had it in a subscriber battle. I couldn't believe how many times it drew out. We had 1 decent bonus on it. The other 2 times it brutalised me. Although it did look like I was taking a while rinsing after the first couple, but I got to come back rightly at the end, you know. It's sort of working out for me now, just the way I do it now, to do it in the UK. So, sort of come home on a Thursday. I can run a couple of videos off, come home on a Thursday, then I can sort of do that at my leisure on a Friday, and then tootle down the road for this, you know, on a Friday night. Run a wee hunt off in the morning and back up home again. You know, it's a wee bit of running up and down, but it works out really well. It's given me a bit more home time, you know. I have Zombie Carnival on the list, mate. I have it on the list. I've had good wee bonuses in it, occasionally. If you can drop 3 scatters rather than 2, it's a much, much better bonus. Doesn't happen often though. Let it warm up. Yo. Funny wee game this. Good one though. Good slot, good choice. I haven't played it in a while. Some of these wee games get left behind and really don't deserve to be. Looks like a beat the beast type game. Aye, well. Funny wee game like. Takes wee mad notions. You don't often hit that top symbol now. She can pay. The Beat the Beasts, I can't bonus them at all lately. I've found I don't know what's happened to them. I used to bonus them fairly easy, and now I just can't get them to bonus at all. I'm finding them, I'm not enjoying them at all anymore. It's a real pity because they're cracking slots, like. So I'm giving them a wee break for a wee while, and maybe I'll go back to them again, you know. Like Napoleon, not seen that for a while. Napoleon's disappeared off a lot of sites too, which is a disappointment. Somebody showed me an absolute cracking win on Napoleon on Twitter the other day. One of my subscribers, like, oh my god, I haven't seen a win like it in ages. He had a full line of the soldier, but 4 of them were wilds, obviously multipliers. Oh my god, what a hit. What a hit. It's the Napoleon hit you dream of, you know. I've never had a good bonus on Napoleon, like. But it's a base game, it can hit lovely, like. That's your scatter symbol, that wee Vulcan fella there. Can take a wee while to bonus this yoke, is what I remember about it. Wee bit of 10p in Napoleon Unlimited till I won. Got the horses, paid 90 quid. Very nice. I've had some cracking base hits in it. The number of wilds that you get compared to the number of times you actually hit anything is just ridiculous. That was our first expansion there. It wasn't much I want. A little bit of tease game. There's a wee lady, look at her, look. Expand those, you boy. What a bit of tease. Have you hidden all the scatters, or what's the crack? Oh dear, there's a serious lack of them, hey. There's one on there, look. They're not appearing much. Oh dear. That'll teach us for saying nice things about a game. Sorry if links not allowed, only a picture, Martin. It doesn't let you, mate. It's not even something I have control over. It just doesn't let you post those sorts of things. I suppose that's to keep all the spammers out. If you want to send me something or it shows a picture, send it, email it, or stick it up in the forum or something, you know. But YouTube doesn't let you, like. That's to protect me from all my trolls. Ha ha ha. I don't think they've done it specifically for me, though. Getting warmer, do you think so? It's not doing bloody much. Not doing a lot, hey. Only press that 50 to €1, like, I wish they need to do something about that. You can't possibly keep that as an option, like. I'm going to raise him there and take him down to 260, because I don't think we had a tease, and I would like a tease. Oh, we got our teas. Come to daddy. Whoa. Oh, look at you can buy there, you old rascal, you. There's no another one in sight. Whoa. Game, you're dirty. You're dirty, dirty. Oh, we got our teas at least. Had to be a big one too. Thank God for that, angry. I had a 24 high true, Charlie. I have to think of you, like, that's exactly right, mate. You'd be tortured. As if you're not already. I'm keeping on top of my sort of blocked things quite well now, and I've noticed all those automated things have made things a lot better. Jesus, we used to get absolutely tortured, didn't we? Not today, game. One tease, you miserable dog. I will include that in hunts though, Daniel. I definitely will, because it's quite a good game, that. It is indeed. Let's do that Wild Blood 2 now. This wee game's been good to me at times. Not often, but at times. Occasionally, as I say. There's something else in behind that there. Okay, turn that off. That's better. Gain 60 to €1. What? There's no reason that they shouldn't have the full range of stakes, you know. Suppose €1, 2, 5, 7.50. There's no real in between, is there? Wee early one game makes you much more worthwhile then for the number of bad bonuses you give me. Danielle, I will certainly include it. I'm glad you reminded me about it. It's a game we used to play quite a lot of. Just funny how they don't show up anywhere. You have to go looking for them, you know, and just amazing the number of times you get past it. There's so many slots now. But that's a wee game I've had some nice hits on. That new dog one bonus is easier, but you need 3 fuel cans. That's another. Them new playing goes are terrible. That canine thing, I haven't bonused it yet, mate. I actually banned it again the other day too. That's another one, I can't bonus it. All those new playing goes are just an absolute rip-off. That Megadon's another one. What the hell's going on with that game, like? Disgusting game, like. There's no base in them. It's really terrible. There's no base in them, and then they won't bonus. That's not how playing goes are supposed to be, like. I don't trust the new ones that are all noise. What was another one they did? Hooligan Hustle. That one has to be one of the worst games ever made. And yet, the idea was sound, you know. I'll maybe try that K9 one. You're probably right. I maybe haven't given it enough. Chances, you know. I'm a wee bit critical of them now. This Megadon clashes a slot, true, Blair. Absolutely disgusting game, like. Had it again today in my subscriber battle, and I said it before I played it. This is exactly how this game will play, and it played exactly that way. Predictable crap. Aye, Megadon. Not a lot of people liking Megadon now. One or two, just occasionally one. Obviously some people have had a hit on it, you know. We'll do a wee bit of Big Bass Splash after this. Get a bit of Barry on the go. There's a big tease anyway. Get you a wee bottle of blood in there, you boy. Didn't even see one on the board there. That wee noise when it drops a scatter in. Can you play Booker Raw Magic? Arn, it doesn't save, mate. Doesn't save, I'm afraid. That's a no-vo. It don't save, dude. I'm not sure the no-vos are on here in Ireland, actually. I'm not even sure if they are in the UK, but I know they're not in Ireland. The no-vos are not widely available in Ireland, I have noticed. They're on some sites, like. Come on, there we go. Sure, old Wild Blood never lets me down. Never lets me down. What a good game. Hey, we're starting to look like a list now. Again, without them two that we had already saved, not so sure. We'll try that K9 thing that you asked about there. K9 Carnage. As you say, I haven't probably given it a chance, you know. I'm quite hard on them sometimes because they are disgusting. Barra and Seamus have got to stay on the ban list. I give Big Bass Splash a go occasionally. But the rest of them, I don't play much of the rest of them at all now. I'm not playing that new Christmas one, I'm just not. Well, I'll maybe play it on the Christmas day. The Christmas one when I do my Christmas slots. Because they'll all the Christmas ones rob you, you know. And turn that wee quick boil on there. There's a wee bit of mad splitting and stuff here, which you sort of think could occasionally drop you a good base hit, you know. If it hit right. Like there. Aye, like there. A wee bit better, but... After slagging this, we'll maybe it'll pay now, you know. Hey, Cornelius. Cornelius is a great old game, man. It's a very slow game to play, and the bonus can take forever, but old bonus can build up into a rate. It's paid me well, it has paid me well, that Cornelius. And the attempt one. It's a bit slow, maybe. But a good value for money slot, you know. There's a lot of bones there. You done nothing with, you old dog. Look at aces there, boy. 280. You obviously need a big symbol. That Book of Sheba, Danielle, I made casino grounds in that game once. Oh, there's a bonus lock. I'll release you, boy. Let's get out of there quickly. K9 Carnage. There you go. Can't remember who it was that requested it there, but we got her anyway, dude. Getting it to pay is a different thing altogether. K9 Carnage. Right, we need to get a couple of big hitters on there, but can't. We did say we're going to go to the blueprints. Let's go and have a look at them. How do you see the net hints? There's so few of them now. Net hints 48, like, there's hundreds of net hint games. Amazing that. Why they would do that. We do have Ted Cash in lock right now. Bank and Bacon, we've talked about that one too often not to play it now. I'm going to try Pirates Gold, please. Who makes Pirates Gold? Pirates Gold. I have a fairly substantial list there already, Millie. Really. Let's see, there's a good range of stakes there. Look, that's the way your slot should be, you know. Let's try him on a 80. See if he's going to give us a wee quick bonus. To be fair to Blueprint, they kept that wee profit or loss thing in the bottom, which I think's a good thing. Let me fix that screen size. There we go. It's a pragmatic. Pirate Gold. I don't know. I don't know that I know that one. I don't know why I don't know it. It's a pragmatic. There's our first tease anyway. Oh, oh, you boy. That's my boy. 8 spins. That's the lad. That's the lad. You got to get a couple like that in an old hunt. It really does make life a lot easier. Somebody had asked for Goonies, hadn't they? Let's do it. I'm not really enjoying Goonies these days, but let's do it anyway. I'm just getting down past to get away from that old bloody Jackpot King version. Where is it? Goonies Return, Goonies Return. There it's there. I haven't had a good time on Goonies pretty much for about a year. It was good when it came out at the start, but pretty much been horrible since. Gave us a wild bad bonus the last time this, didn't it? It was disgusting. But it does sometimes bonus early. Now we're whistling Blair, that's it. Big Fishing Fortune. Oh god, well no, I'm not enjoying it lately either. I've played far too much of that game, I think. I'm finding it hard to bonus lately. Oh, there's a tease. I'm going to go outside our normal list shortly and just have a wee look and pick up a couple of games that I haven't played in a wee while, I think. Casper, don't see Casper nowadays hail Europa at all. Don't see it anywhere now. That's a fun wee slot, wasn't it? If you don't get a Kira bonus and 50 spins run, I think you're probably right, Charlie. I think that's right. I think this game, it needs to do stuff. Your man needs to, that wee tubby lad needs to fly by on his rope there occasionally, or the whole thing's pointless. It goes in a flurry where you get a lot of the feature, or else you get absolutely none, is what I noticed in this game. This is where Lindsay's not here. Lindsay will kick my ass some more for playing this. I hope you know the danger you're putting me in. Had good wins on this. An original Horus this week. Right, original Horus, but God, Stephen. Haven't played the original in a while. Come on, game, you don't need to count every single 10 cents like that. You're right, Charlie. I think with these games here, you need to see it. Same with Rick and Morty Wubba. It brutalised. Rick and Morty Wubba and Rick and Morty Megawise both brutalised me this week twice, the dirty dogs. But you're right with them. If they don't do anything, the first 50 spins run away. Because they can be very dead, like. Try chai beasties, please. Who makes that, John? Lindsay doing overtime for Christmas. Hey boy, Lindsay worked hard through COVID, you know, and the bookies too. She's changed jobs now, but she worked bloody hard over Christmas, or over COVID. Or when it was all sort of opening and closing and getting on. They must have a pile of staff just completely sitting at home. Lindsay didn't sit at home. Hi Christina, how are you doing? Absolutely nothing in the first 50 spins, Charlie, you're right. Absolutely nothing. We'll give him a wee raise here and then we'll run. Just there's no base if it doesn't do stuff. Stop that. Bloody counting everything and let me do something. There you go. Take him down to 220. A wee tease anyway. Ah, come on. Another wee tease. Now he's going to start throwing base hits in. Right, okay. We did say 220, so I don't make the rules game. Look, but now you're coming to life. Don't want me to run away. Give me a key there, 1 to 3. First one under the chat, we'll take it. I got my job during COVID. Blair, do you drive? Is that what you're at? 3, here we go, casual number 3. Oh, 1 invention rails, I'm not sure, there was no bonus there anyway. Aye, this one's paid me rightly before. Aye, I know this one now, this is the one where he... Give me another one. Right, well, we're going to get a win here. Big symbol. Oh, 5 scatters, you boy. Go on, casual, you laddie. 5 scatters is good. Does that give you the top bonus? No? What does it do? Aye, that's the top bonus. On the raise too. Go on, casual, you boy. Didn't see that coming in there, boy. Did not see that coming in. Hi, Reese, you're welcome, Angry. Ha ha ha. Wait till Lindsay gets you. We work in a care home, Blair. Fair play to you, dude. Fair play to you, my friend. The brown cloth and the white cloth situation. I only know that because I used to keep a wee lassie going when she got the job. Let's do Odin's Gamble. I thought this was really harsh on Ozzy in his live the other night, this game. He looked like he was heading to a monster on it, and then it just done the dirty on him. But it does it a lot, this game. It was a gold key, Angry. I didn't know that, mate. I never even see. I don't see the colour of the key. Was that a gold key? I've never had a gold key before. Okay. All good, all good. We're loving it. We're loving it. How come I'm back up to 400 again? They must have paid something. Right, we'll play this in €1 then. Start them off with 75 spins and see what happens. I will suppose we could give me spins because I can set my loss limit. Top and feature one, that's fine. Alright, okay. Where you go, you boy? That was a gold key. I've never had a gold key before, so I don't know. Something's paid out like, hasn't it? One or one of them bloody... Don't know. Just seemed to happen after Goonies, but didn't it? Something's paid me something. Maybe it paid that trigger or something out. I hope it hasn't paid the whole lot. We want to play that one-eyed Willy thing out like. Look at this. Get me a couple more multis in there, you boy. Ah, you doggy. Rare as hen's teeth that was. I definitely felt it. Bit like a bonus in this. Haha, rare as hen's teeth. Goodies paid, I think you're right. Someone's paid 170. Aye, I think you're right. Something is paid. It's probably Goonies. Probably old Goonies. I'll actually put Goonies to the top of the list is what I'll do, because it there's no point laying it to the end and thinking we have something that we don't. Get me a wee bonus now we've done you in the €1 game. Sometimes does drop in early in this game. Not often, but aye, we'll put Goonies at the top. Then at least we know where we are then, you know, in the opening. But here we're in good bloody shape now, are we not? Funny how the wee half hour changes things. He left Goonies at 229, aye, something did. Either way, it's quite well worth having anyway, I know that. Look at the multis there, boys. Come to daddy. €20. That'll pay for a few of your spins. Get on it. Oh. Have you opened the slots? Look at that. Someday that'll hit all those multis, you know, with a big symbol, and it's got to pay somebody a bloody fortune. Someday. Leave 170 balance and then open the bonuses. Ah, we'll gather it. We'll just up the stakes a wee pop. That's what we'll do now. Only 2 hours in, we've still have another hour of gathering here. We'll be alright. We'll have a wee bit of play now. See if we can put something interesting onto this list. This was the balance that I dropped. I had 1,000 down to 600. Then I took it from 600 up to 1,000. And then it took me from 1,000 back down to 600 again. So we're wanting to get the 600 back up to 1,000 again. So that's what we want to do tonight. We're looking forward to that too. I hope it does. I hope it does still give us the bonus. It might do. It maybe just pays you that trigger thing. I don't know why. Hell, I've never had it before, so I just don't know. Get a lot of multis in there. This wee game hasn't paid. It really hasn't lived up to expectations for me, this game. Just it should give you a nicer bonus. A nice bonus more often than it does. Just give us a bonus at least. But it's still a game you love to have in your list, you know. Goonies Return, my favourite game. I play it flat out, get nothing. Requests out, the odd chance you play it and you get 5 scatters. Talk about rubbing it in. Reese, I know. That's the first time I've ever had that, mate. Blame Casual, he picked. He picked number 3. I did not see it in that Winvention thing. I knew something was going on the way it was giving me all the... You say interesting, what about Gorilla Gold? Danielle. There's a call and a half. There's a call and a half. Gorilla Gold Megaways, I nearly stopped playing it in the UK because of how slow it was to spin, but it's different down here, like. Different down here, boy. We get our quick spins and all sorts of stuff on it. Come on, game. Done rightly in the base here. We're 60 odd spins in and we're 17 quid, €17. It's no bad. But you need the bonus, like. Aye, the choice is predetermined. I think that myself, Charlie. I do think that myself. But it's giving you a wee bit of fun along when you're playing, isn't it, really? Although people say bonuses are predetermined. Now, explain this one to me. I had, what the hell do you call that one of BTG's? The Royal Mint. I had Royal Mint one time. Now, I would say it's about a year ago. And it broke on me. What happened was it would let me play through 9 spins and then it broke on the last spin every time. Hold on, here's a good win here. Get another multi in the end of that and that'll be a cracking wee hit. Not massive, but it's alright. €20 again. Aye. So as I say, it broke in the last spin every single time, so I couldn't get the bonus. Now what I done was I kept opening it and trying it, and every time I opened it and tried it, it played differently and had a different amount. Now unless the last spin would have made them all equal, I don't know, you know, but some of them were quite varied. It didn't play massive in any one of them. But say maybe the first time was 20 quid, the next time in the 9 spins I would have 49 quid. The next time I had, you know what I mean? Unless the last spin equalised it all out. But I never got it in the end. What happened, it just paid out once eventually then. But it did look as if it was going to be a different bonus every time. I would like to have seen it through to the 10 spins maybe. Kathmandu Gold always bonuses for me too. It's an elk, mate. Doesn't save. Good game. Good game. Gives the top bonus any feature on gold key too. There you go. I've never had one. I didn't even know that was a gold key. I didn't see the difference there. I like the old red key. At least you could see it. I didn't see that as gold there. But here, Gooney's return. Fair play to whoever that was. Ryan or Reese, or I can't remember what your name was there. You wouldn't buy there that quick. You asked me for it, and I nearly fobbed you off twice, and you asked me again. Fair play to you. Fair play to you, dude. Right, that really didn't happen. €30 for 100 spins is probably not bad. Not bad value that. We'll take you down to 360 now, I think. That was pointless. Alright, run away. You gotta know when to run away, man. Let's do that Gorilla Gold. Not gonna, if I could spell Gorilla would help. Gorilla Gold. This has been so bad to me in the super spins every time I get them, boy. I really it's been awful. When you think back to last year, the number of times I hit big on this, it was ridiculous. Right, okay, let's get you done. Let's get you done, boyo. Sometimes hold base fairly well, this. Rise of Olympus Original. I'm going to go to one of those. I will play one of them now. I'm looking to see if we can add a big hitter onto this list, just is what I'm looking for. This, I would class this as a big hitter. On its day, you know. Oh no, I see Castle. I was thinking that, but I couldn't do the singing. Like I wouldn't put you through that. You don't deserve it. These are good people. I tried hunting Dead Man's Trail. Not a game I've really had much time on, Emil, no. I haven't had a good time on it at all. That's the relax one, isn't it? I haven't really played any relax yet. We will go there though. I'll write that one down, dude. Look at the many diamonds we got there, not a bonus. You sometimes get a wee early bonus in this. Very occasionally. Third time is the charm, Reese. That's exactly it, mate. Third time is the charm. Are you Welsh, Reese? Is that where the Reese comes from? Reese Gilmore, are you Welsh, are you? Because I would like to be able to keep Azzy going and tell him that a Welshman got me a gold key. Ha 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 ha. I give Azzy a bit of slagging, you know. There's the mysteries. Although I don't know what they can do there. Not a lot. Not a lot. Belfast, you're a Belfast man, are you? Oh, there you go. Oh, that's even better. Sure, you can. I should have knew that. I should have knew that, did. Stands to reason. There's a bonus, look. 27 spins, that's not bad, hey, but the problem is now getting that through to something you want. There's also a €15 hit up there, look. Right, give us super spins straight out. Don't mess about. We're gambling it anyway. Usually likes to beat you in the gamble, but sure. Ah, you're a dirty old dog. There's no way we're getting that up to super spins. But we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. A gentleman gambler stopped this one time in the gamble on 25 spins and had an absolutely brilliant bonus. I would never have done that, like. I've never seen it pay well in the ordinary bonus at all, like. Oh! Don't do it now, game. Don't mug us off. Don't mug us off. Don't do it. Oh, you dirty, dirty, dirty game. 15 spins. Okay, we'll just save that one for the crack. It's on €1. 15 spins might be alright. Didn't cost us a wild lot. Here's a wee game here. Dropped a good base hit in the other day for me. Really good base hit. That was dirty there, wasn't it? You get it right up like that, that just tells you you're going to be playing it for ages. That was a terrible bonus there, look, for 18 spins, wasn't it? I just said nice things about you, game, and you're looking like a dog. I'm on 80. Give me a great base hit. 2 gorillas and, you know, the ×3 sort of gold ones all the way across. It paid bloody really well. It's not a game that pays traditionally well, this one. Wild hard to get the upgrades and the bonus. Bloody hell, that's brutal, isn't it? Look at the big... Has that been 25 dead spins there? Pretty much. 960 there, though. Oh, here, that turbo's a bit quick, isn't it? I could have paid for the hunt if it was super spins. Aye, Charlie, I could have done alright, mate. That was a dirty end there, wasn't it? That's why I took it, just to take the 15, because it just tells me it's wanting to rob me there, so... Bloody hell, game. This is how I spin these. Haha! You can gather a hunt fairly quickly, but you're missing all the base wins is the problem. Because I could buy that quickly. €21. I think he'll be a wee bit quick there, is he? Take him down to quick spins. At least we can see what's happening. Book of Vikings, new one been playing. Book of Vikings is a fairly old game. I've had some nice hits in it. It can be quite brutal, but it can be interesting too sometimes. I've had some lovely hits in that game. I used to play quite a lot of it. Bad lately, like. Sweet game's picking up again. You can hit those gorillas all the way with a couple of those wee multi ones. You can really pay this. Very hard to get the bonus upgraded though. You need it to re-trigger like mad really in the bonus. Gorillas all the way, but they're all singles, you know. All this looking rightly now. We're all of a sudden in better shape, aren't we? Whatever happened? All sort of got better there. Suppose that wallop of stuff from Goodies helped. And then the €100 from Jam and Jars 2. Oh, we must do retro tapes. That's another one's on my list, isn't it? Yep. I'm determined to see it. Bonus well. I think the potential in that's scary, but it's quite volatile. But I just want to see it do something lovely someday. You've kind of died now, game. We'll let you spend these few out, I think. Then we'll run away. Another wee touch there. The 160. Those wee ×3s there help, like. Didn't want to do it, boy. Didn't want to do it. Let's raise you up, take you down to 310 and run away. You had your spins, like. You weren't interested. Bye bye. Let's do retro tapes. Get a couple of potential big hitters onto this list would really help the look at. 4 Fantastic Fish is a great call. Need to play it, definitely. I want to do that 9K Kong as well. I'm writing a review for 9K Kong. I just haven't it finished yet. I wanted to put a wee bit more explanation into it on how it... Jesus. Gee, 50 or €1, like... Do you know what I mean? What? I need an in-between bet on these bloody things. We're going to play it in €1. I'm just going to keep a tight eye on the balance. Drop it on you, boy. Drop it in. They're quite fairly close together, those two. Probably kill your eyesight this game if you watched it too long. Get another one in there. You want a couple of them close together if you can. Fairly close-ish. Ah, Kong was awful the other day. He was brutal to me, wasn't he? Man, he was bad. Good bit of volatility in that game for sure, but it's got I've seen somebody getting a cracking hit on it. Was it Scotty got a good hit on it? Fairly early when it came out. Scotty does hit some lovely hits right enough. I think Scotty might be more jammy than me, you know. Plenty of teases. We want you to drop an early bonus, given that we're on €1. This slot is ugly. It's an interesting wee slot. It's a tough one. It's heavily volatile, I think. You can get a few of those wins. It's just Jam and Jars, only the jars don't move really. They set at peace. The one that's jammy as you did. Well, that may be true. That's maybe true, Kaiser. That's maybe true now. The wee collector fella. That's a boy. There's a wee ×10 up there. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Pays for a few of your spins, you boy. Donuts or bonus? I haven't played donuts in ages. Chocolates is another one. Haven't played in ages. I used to play quite a lot of donuts. Donuts has been good to me. It can be brutal, boy. I would like a couple of big hitters on the list just to thicken it up a wee here. We've nearly too many playing goals and stuff on there, you know. Temple Quest can be absolutely awful. Canine Carnage, Immortals, Wild Blood, Immortal Romance. There's a lot in there that can pay nothing, you know. It could be a very bad opening that without a couple of big hitters on it. We'll do that Toshi Video Club as well. I've been enjoying it lately. And we get something to give us a monster maybe. Is what we need. We'll go to relax too and do a couple of them maybe. Charlie, I've never been paid when I've got the 50x. I had a 67 multiplier, 67x multiplier on it once and it paid me £1 something. I was disgusted. It never hit at all. Does that a lot. Scared of the big multipliers, I think. Can't I blame it, I suppose. And yet, I had a 5x multiplier, which was the worst one I've ever had on it, and it paid me rightly. Yeah, it's just donuts really, isn't it? Sometimes takes a wee bit of time to bonus too, is the annoying thing with it. Right, let's get these coins hit, please. Ah, you cleared them all off, look. I get 66x and don't have to pay £7. Aye, that's what it does, I think, a lot. Oh, it can pay, boy. I've had some great base hits in it. That's my best ever win on it, was the base. I hit the purples. My God, it paid, boy. There's another E16 there. Just keeping them so going here, rightly. But it's a bonus we're looking game. Helios Fury paid me really well when it came out at the start. It's never paid me since, like. Paid me really well. I seen Hades getting a monster on it when it came out at the start. He hit just, it was ridiculous. Absolute monster he hit on it. It was a monster for me, you know. After it was good, it was a good hit. But I've never had a good bonus on it since. It does bonus fairly early sometimes though. I have to say that about it. You're going to collect coins this time? No, you're collecting out old junk. Give you a tip, you break one, blame the dog. Jesus, my dogs, Charlie, when they, oh boy, I give them that many treats. There's times they would sit below my desk, boy, and I regret giving them treats. Christmas Day is going to be a bad one. When they get their Christmas dinner, oh boy. Because I'll be streaming that night from home, so they'll be lying on below my desk, farting like champions. Full of Brussels sprouts and broccoli and stuff. That'll be rough. Maybe just down to 270 and then we'll run away. Did alright there in the base. Just didn't really give us much shape of a bonus, did it? No bonus today. No bonus today. Get away out of there. Well, we've reached another level, look. Let's go and look at the relax, fellas. Relax. Man, they have some games, hey. We'll get their wee 4 fantastic fella and all in here, don't we? That 4 Deals with the Devil's a great game. It takes a wee bit of time to spin that there. There's Kong, let's do him. Don't blame the dogs, angry. Oh, hey boy, you know when it's the dogs. Oh my God, I don't know how they process food. But whatever it is, it's not right, like. It's not right. And then in below the desk, it's too small a space. Boys, it can be rough. So you slide back in the chair and you slide straight back forward again. Get your head above the desk. That extra bet on takes that from 50 up, doesn't it? So we'll knock her up a wee notch. Ooh, that's heavy, but okay. We'll just watch the balance. Let's have a nice early bonus on you, please. Rolled it all the best, dude. Didn't sleep good last night. Get the eyes closed, my friend. This'll be saved. You can watch the rest of it when you wake up, ya boy. Beast mode hasn't paid me since that big hit. What? 6 months ago? Beast mode has just died completely, hasn't it? I don't know what happened to it as a game. It has completely died. Man, that hit I had that day, oh my god. There's a tease, come to daddy. Big slow tease, isn't it? No sign of symbol there. Oh, we're in. 18 spins, that's what we're looking for. Somebody's told for the player to pull the lever. He's maybe left it pulled for me. There's a wee link on Twitter, by the way, where for the players in for some wee awards again. If you get a moment and you're on Twitter, pop on, give them a wee vote. I honestly believe they put great effort into their games. I think they deserve everything they get, you know. They really do put effort into their games. Christmas. I've still got to watch the subscriber battle after this. I know I've thumped a Wild Games that are well up there in a very short period of time, didn't I? It just was the way it worked out. I had that wee bonus buy one and I wanted to throw it up because of a couple of fairly lengthy hunts coming. I wanted it up out of the road, that bonus buy one this morning. I'm enjoying the subscriber slot battles. It's because I've no idea what games I'm going to be playing, you know. You draw it out, it's very random. I like that. I think I'll do one of them wheels again maybe for the Christmas Day slot. I like the whole randomness of it. It can be interesting. I get stuck in a rut of playing the same games over again a lot. I notice quite a lot lately. I do try to vary them as much as I can, you know. It's interesting for me and hopefully a bit more interesting to watch them too. This wee game here can be brutal. Oh, I've had some nice ones in this last year though. Can be absolutely brutal though. Like now. Come on. You've done absolutely nothing else. We deserved a bonus there. Christmas, eh? That's not a very festive game. Christmas is all about giving. You're not giving, you're just taking. Bloody hell. Have you ever seen a game with as many dead spins in it? What about another wee tease, you boy? Man, dear, that's rough. Buy the bonus. I know Bellboy probably should have just bought the bonus on that one. We actually can buy here where there's no bonus involved in the funds, like. But once you've started spinning it, it becomes pointless then. It's too expensive to buy. Okay, that's enough of that game. That was just pretty disgusting there, actually. I'll give you a couple of, we give you a wee pro raise. Give you a couple of spins for luck. 195 is your bottom line. But that was pretty disgusting. There was nothing Christmassy about you, game. Robin old doggy. You're a Robin old dog. Right, 4 fantastic fish, then I'll come back here again. Who has released that? Oh, it's under Yggdrasil, there you go. Felt like I wanted to phone the play. 9k Yeti is very brutal. 90k Yeti has been better to me. I find that a bit better. Let's play this one in an 80 as well. Let's have a wee early bonus. I'm due one on you, game. You haven't been kind to me lately. And I still haven't landed a big fish. Just like to say that. My boyfriend says, hello Angry, first time he's been awake while I watch you. Imogen, how are you doing? Have you kept him awake, Imogen? I hope you're not bullying that guy. How are you doing, dude? Thanks for looking up, Charlie. Oh dear, we feel like we know the guy. Hype, so Blair, you're on the ball tonight, boy. You're on the ball tonight. Right, let's get a tease in here, game. Stop messing about. Your wee friend Kong come in very easy. At 72 base. Aye, this game can drop you some nice base hits in. It can hit rightly. If you get those wilds just positioned rightly, you can get nice hits on it. The wee octopus fella pops up and gives you a nice win occasionally too. Oh, that would be lovely. Do it. Oh, last 3 reels would have been perfect. That's been what, 2 teases? Feeling I'm meeting his parents today, which I'm absolutely shit. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Meeting the in-laws. Calm to daddy. There's a mega, look. I've never seen that mega before. What does that pay? Bloody 1600. That's the boy we want to be hitting. That would cheer my whole night up. I would do a wee jig for that, you know. There's big, look. What's going on? I've never seen them fish land. We're no hitting them like, but at least we're seeing them. You're not doing a big lot in the base though. Stage and raise it up. I don't know I want to raise this boy or not now. Sort of started in the 80, I guess, kind of kicked off on the raise. He was brutalising us there. He was indeed. We'll raise him up to down to 150. No need to be brutalising like that. See, look at the fish there. We needed a fish in reel 1. We were collecting all of them boils. There was a €50 one on the end there too. The octopus there could have helped us out a lot if it appeared. Oh, we got the big T's at least. Come on. Land one, you boy. Yeah. Oh, look at that there. We got him in the raise on our last spin. Give me another scar. Do it. Doesn't matter. We got him on the euro. That was literally my last spin. Can't be bad to that. Four fantastic fish. That list's looking rightly now, hey? It really is. Hey, let's get back to them relaxed fellas again. Get a couple of them boils done. What's the one we said there? Helios Fury, you'd said, didn't you? Let's do that. That Elemental, when it came out, I had a great hit in that when it came out. And then I had my worst rinsing I've had on a relaxed gaming slot, so I've never played it since. It's a fun wee game. But boy, it can be brutal. Angry, how much roughly to fix the audio port in the computer? What do you mean your audio port? You're not getting any sound on? You'd be better throwing a wee card on it, mate. Buy a wee cheap sound card. Far better than trying to fix, because the audio port's built into the motherboard. You end up in a whole pant, mate. Buy a wee sound card. If you've got, you'll have a slot, just a wee PCI sound card, stick it in. You'll get them. They're a very cheap item to buy, you know, rather than replacing your whole motherboard. Angry, is there a way of recovering a Word document that vanished off your computer even after you saved it and tried turning it into a PDF? Don't know if that made sense. Have you deleted the file completely, Imogen? There is indeed. Drop me a wee email and I'll drop you a couple of wee free tools. We might recover it for you. A couple of wee tools you can get online. Oh, come on, that was a chance there. No, my headphones keep cutting out. Alright, your headphones keep cutting out. Might be the cable on or the wee connector. A lot of times it's the wee connector that plugs in, but it can be the port or the connector. If you had another set of headphones to test, at least it would let you check it, you know. See, game, that's been a couple of wee chances you've had there. You're a rascal. The hunt's still going. It is, Rossa. It is. We're still going. We were nearly dead on our feet there, and then all of a sudden we sort of come back to life again. We're going rightly now. A pretty good list, actually. Come on, you boy. You don't often get that one across without another wild, but sometimes. This game can go nuts. Hideous's hitting this was just mind-blowing. I've got a Commodore 64. Can you upgrade it to a PS5? How you start that off, Blair, is throw the Commodore 64 in the bin. Can't you with a wild slack? Tried turn it into a PDF and it's gone. Aye, there is a recovery on Microsoft Word as well. There actually is a wee recovery thing according to what version you have, but the best way to work with a PDF is actually print it to a PDF rather than try to convert it, you know. Print to PDF. You've got a Microsoft PDF printer on your computer. Just print to it. It's the way to do it. That way you keep your original file, you know. It's looking well, the list, wasn't it? We did have two. The two with the stars at them there are the two that broke on me the other day. They seem to be working. It looked as if they were going to work. I didn't get the same error on them earlier, so I'm hoping they'll open alright. Kind of looking forward to that Moriarty. I hadn't bonused it in ages. Then when I did, it broke. Dirty rascal. This is not working out, is it? Where's the wild, you boy? Yeah. I'll let him spin these last few spins though. you need to drop another wild then. Round about now would be good. You're not getting there with the one wild. It's really hard to get one wild all the way across. He ain't bonusing today, this boy. Oh, hold on. A book game? I don't think we have a book game, have we? We'll maybe try that new book, the Hacksaw one. Wouldn't mind having that on my list. That was a bit brutal game. Dirty old doggy. Maybe a couple for luck. 105's your bottom line. Then we're out of there. He's not in the mood today. Not today. I bonus that game. It's either very easy bonused or it doesn't bonus at all. There's no in between with it. There's no in between with it. Dead Man's Trail. Somebody called that earlier, didn't they? Let's do that. Aye, that hacksaw's bad. It's very, very brutal, isn't it? I did want to do a hacksaw. Maybe do Toshi then or something. Don't know. I want to do an 80 in this. It's 50 or 80. They've really messed my stakes up, all these games. I can't get the stake I want at all. I like a 60. 60 is my 60 cents is just nicely. Oh, hit that, please. Oh, a nice 25 in there. Aye, Toshi. I think Toshi's been threatening me lately. That's why I'm thinking about that too. And somebody did name it earlier. But he's been threatening me lately, the wee rascal. This one here I find very hard to bonus. Take that feature with them times 20s in it though. Pretty damn brutal game. Pretty damn brutal. Have you ever seen as many dead spins? Oh, a win up. Yeehaw. It does have a win in it. Tot respin. Very hard to bonus that tot, isn't it? I've had a couple of nice bonuses on it though. Very hard to bonus. You can see why, because it does have scary potential in the bonus. Love your videos while I play for free, you the man. I'm at Seattle, Washington, North America. Michael, you're very welcome. Seattle, by God. Brilliant. I know America's very, they're starting to open America up a wee bit with the whole casino thing, but it's very much on a state-by-state basis, isn't it? We do have quite a few Americans now. Maybe it's my time, maybe it's the time of night I go up, probably. You're very welcome anyway, dude. I've been to America once, went to New York. I fell in with a very random guy in the pub and he sold me a big bag of weed. I don't know how he talked us into it, there was a few of us there. But we never got to smoke it. We took it back to the hotel and then somebody seen the police out the window and thought they were for us. Everybody got paranoid and flushed it away, so I never got to try it. He was such a funny guy, we bought it off him. Look at this. I'd take a wee bit of that, you boy. 43, very nice. Just as well, for you were playing terribly. I'll give you a couple more here, but not too many, I think. Give him the wee raise down to 80, since he did pay us there. Very hard to bonus this game. Not today, not today. Right, we're not exactly having much fun with these bloody relaxed gaming ones, are we? Let's try the beast. Oh, am I clicking on here? Right, lad. The endgame feature in this thing just doesn't seem to appear much these days. Let's get him going. He bonused really easy the last time we played it, but he paid terrible. Which is pretty much what he's been doing lately. Used to be a game you came to for a base hit, this one, wasn't it? Not so much now. The follow-up game that somebody said there's a new one coming out, isn't there? Sometime. I thought it was Christmas time. GC knows when they're all coming out. He keeps a good tight eye on that sort of stuff. I should really, but I just never really get round to it. You ain't doing much for us here, you boy. Is it bad to throw my boyfriend's phone out the window? He's annoying me with TikToks. Haha, I seen a really funny TikTok earlier on. Oh god, can't remember what it was. It was, it's funny. I'm not on TikTok, but I see people post a lot of them onto Twitter. There's some hella funny things like, aye, it was a man, it was a woman. It was a woman shouting in the window at a fella. Because is his bathroom window open? She was saying that he was polluting the street. That was bloody hilarious. Oh boy. I think I retweeted it on Twitter the day. That TikTok's a crazy place. They say it's a good place to put your gambling videos, but they keep banning everybody I know that tries it. There are a lot of people on it, but they just ban everybody that I know tries it. Just playing its usual terrible self here, isn't it? Went looking. Oh, you gurned that one in, Angry. Gurned it. Don't underestimate the Angry Gurn. Never lets you down, boy. That's a nice one to add to the list, though. Let's do a wee bit of Electric Avenue, see if we can get a wee quick bonus. And then we might have enough left for one more. If he comes in quickish. Hasn't done the quick bonus in a while, this, but you're just jammy angry. Imogen, that's me. Try to be. Lucky in slots, not so lucky in love, but sure. Who is? Result, Dave. Indeed, sir. Hazakura Ways doesn't get played much. I've never heard of it. I'm going to write that down and have a look for it sometime. Hazakura Ways. I've never heard of that slot. And I'm always open to new things, boy. Paws of Fury. Paws of Fury. I haven't played that in ages. Paws of Fury. Oh, a bit of a 3x there. This wee game, sometimes bonus is very easy. Other times it just does not bonus at all. There's a good old tease, look. It's sort of a poor man's danger, high voltage, this really. I've had some good hits on it though. This game was wild good to me. I had a wee spell where I was hitting some great hits in this. Bob was slagging me something serious about it. He used to call it my game at that stage. But then it sort of died on me. You can get the sort of multis on these all the way. Oh my god, it can pay silly money. You know, the times 2, times 3, times 4, times 5 sort of situation. Doesn't often throw them all in though. Loves to give you the times 5 and not hit it. You ever played Wild Trigger? Never heard of it. No, I've never heard of it. Who makes it? There's a few. There's a hell of a lot of game providers here. I'm noticing under the MGA now that I'm down in Ireland that I don't notice. That I didn't notice in the UK before. The problem with them is I need to play through a lot of them and see if they actually save for bonus hunts, you know. But I will get round to that over Christmas. I'll get more time over Christmas to get a couple of things tried out. There's a hell of a lot of slots that I'm not playing, you know. I know rightly a lot of them's going to be crap, but sure, you might fall into something interesting. That wee one that Realistic Gaming brought out, that Book of Charms is a nice wee slot. So I probably need to try a few more of their slots, you know. I think it's play and go. Where in Ireland are you from? Alan, I live in Northern Ireland, but I have a wee place in Carrickmacross in Ireland now. Just had to bloody do it really. You can't run the hunts that I run in the UK anymore. I run big long hunts and it's just impossible to do them in the UK now. The time limitations and the money limitations just makes it impossible. They really haven't made the streamer's life very easy in the UK. But it's lucky for me because I'm literally an hour and 20 minutes drive. Do you know what I mean? It's not a difficult task. I mean, I run a bonus hunt off this afternoon from the UK. Then I got in the car and drove down here. Had my dinner on the way down. Had a wee bit of web stuff I had to do, and then here we are live, you know. I'll run a wee hunt off in the morning and for tomorrow, and then I'll run back up the road again. I seen Chip actually complaining today. There's a bit of a hit there, look. He had a 3-hour delay in the airport at Dublin, you know. The Dublin airport's a nice airport now, to be fair. But, I mean, his 3-hour delay, I could be up home, have a bite to eat, and be back down again in that time. Do you know what I mean? You're buffering, are you? Oh, hold on, I'm getting teased. Looks okay to me, mate. Looking alright to me now. Right, game. What about a bonus now? You've done everything else. You haven't really cost us anything now, so let's have a bonus. That's really why we come to you. You're not a game for giving money to, like. It's certainly holding balance though. Missed that 5x there. It does that a lot. Playing with you, Mo, you're just playing brilliant. Love it, Charlie. Oh, there's a big tease. Gotta be this time. Come to daddy. Stop messing me about now. You shouldn't tease that often, it's just rude. Nope. Used to come into this and get it in the first 10 spins quite regularly. It's been a while though. That wee ghetto blaster there, that's the premium symbol. Jesus, see if you can hit that with a multiplier, that will pay you like. Oh man, I had a bonus with it once and it, oh god. I think it was like a 900x it paid me. Play danger, I maybe go to danger just for the last wee bit. There's another big win. 18. It has actually cost nothing, this game. Really? That really speed him up, innit? It goes in absolute runs in the base where it just drops base hit after base hit. It's a good wee game this. It's highly underplayed, you know. It deserves better. We deserve a bonus for sticking it out this long. Stacey, how you doing? Oh, look at that, all single wilds, that was dirty. Where was my multis? Well, danger would throw the wilds in as often as that though. It'd be a hell of a game, wouldn't it? Just not happening. Let him spin these 5 out and then we'll run away. We tease to finish on. Maybe not. Okay, let's try danger. Get a wee bit of danger high voltage on the go. The BTGs haven't been great, have they? Have we any BTGs? See if Temple Quest the only one. Aye, they haven't been great, the BTGs. Sort of let us down a bit today. Wildflower was poor. Big Bass for the last. Should have done Big Bass. Aye, I did talk about going to that. Sort of on this one now though. Let's play him in an 80. Maybe drop in 5 spins and we'll go and do Big Bass. You never know. Or I might do a random thing like throw a base hit in. It doesn't do it often, but danger hasn't been kind to me lately. I bonused him on 5 spins earlier on today, but he didn't pay like at all. Oh, we're the same time zone. Imogen, we are indeed, absolutely. We are the same time zone. That would be weird if it wasn't the same time zone. I could drive down the road and be still in the same time then. That would be crazy. That bad hunt that I had did me a favour actually, because I took 24 hours off the slot, so I took the time to get a couple of new tyres and all. I had a wee bubble on the inside of my tyre that was going to cause me a problem someday going up and down the road. It's funny how things work out. Your man says to me, that's a tyre you need to change, mate. I didn't realise it was just as bad as it was. I had a wee slow puncture in the other one. But he says I had a wee problem there. There's our tease. Come to daddy. And maybe that hunt brutalised me for a reason. Haha. Are you a football man, Angry? Absolutely, Alan. I love football, man. Love it. Absolutely love it. I could have my own teams, but I'll watch any football. I love lower league football even as well. I'd watch any of it. Like football on the TV, I would just put it on the background and watch it. I'm quite happy if I would I'll be happy if there was nothing but football on the TV. I watch the German leagues, Brazilian leagues and everything. I love it all. Like. You used to get a lot of it on TV actually. Come on. Ah, danger. You're a rascal. When he teases you a couple of times you got early on, then you sort of believe you're not going to get a bonus. That's what he likes to do, this game. I play 2 leagues below the National League. Right, okay, what's your team? Tommy, how you doing? Today's the day. He's just not... Danger hasn't been good, but he's... You know he can always go nuts, like. You just know he's got that capability. Always a nice one to have on your list, Danger. Those 2 early teases, he hasn't really done much since, though. What's your Northern Ireland team, Angry? Nickel, Northern Ireland one's hard to follow. Probably Larne, I would say. Larne's they got a purple bricks bought them a while ago and put a lot of money into them, so I sort of, and then I have a few people that would sort of follow them, you know, a few friends that would follow them, so I wouldn't really follow them much, like, but I do keep a wee eye. But I have there's a wee non-league tier, a wee amateur league team that I used to be vice chairman of for a while. So I would sort of the lower leagues or the non-league stuff, amateur league stuff. Sorry, I would follow that maybe a bit more. You know, I don't really have a team in it. I just like the whole league. Quite a social aspect to it. A lot of drinking. Used to be a lot of drinking involved in it. Come on, you boy. Ah, big dirty tease that one, boy. But Larne or Ballymena, I suppose. I'm sort of 50-50 between the two of them, so. Although they would be big rivals, which makes it amusing. Ah, Danger. You let me down. You just let me down, you dog. There's a few more spins, though. How many teases do we have? 3 or 4? Have we 4, maybe? Ah, Danger. Way too many teases. Just recovering from a stroke, Angry. Oh, Tommy. Take you easy, my friend. Jesus. That's a wee warning, you gotta slow down, man. My Twitter picture was an FA Cup game playing in front of 2,600 people. Brilliant, Ben. I'm a massive Liverpool supporter, really would be my team. That's my main team, like, let's face it, I'm a massive Liverpool supporter. I've supported them from as a child, you know. That dog there giving it a couple more spins, look, after me dropping it. He's in the last one. Ah, game, you're a shambles. Done it again too. We'd be down to 60 again. Ah, teased on the 60. That would have been cheeky if I had landed there, wouldn't it? I would have took it though. I would have took it. Right, there we are. We have gathered. It took a wee bit longer than intended, but that was a couple of good base hits, did it? That's a bloody decent list, folks. That's a decent list. I'm going to read her out here, right? Well, Goonies returns on the 80, but that's the one we think's already paid out. I don't know whether it's paid just because of the trigger or whether it's paid the whole bonus. We just do not know. We'll find out in a minute or two. With Book of Sheba on a 60, Immortal Romance on a 60, Wild Blood 2 on a 60, Immortals of Egypt and K9 Carnage on a 70, Ted Cashlock and Fury of Odin Megaways on 75, Bank and Bacon, Moriarty Megaways and Temple Quest and Beast Mode on an 80, 4 Fantastic Fish on €1, Gorilla Gold 15 spins on €1, and 9k Kong on 105. Now, let me get my guess in there. I'm going to hope that we make our 600 back anyway, bearing in mind that we had Book of Sheba and Moriarty were two that sort of was owed from a last hunt. I'm going to go 715 tonight. I feel good tonight. I think we were lucky a time or two on the gamble or in the gather. I do think we're due a wee profit today. Jesus, Danielle, 1754. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Charlie's even positive, 877. Scrangan says 4k. No, I hope you're right. I've changed it. 2k dream tonight. Jeez, you're all very positive, hey? For this time of the night. The positivity is just oozing at you. Danielle's 1754. 1,000 on that list. We Muckaroo, there's possibilities in that list. There is, alright. We've had good lists before and they've let us down, but we're up the stakes a bit in that list, I have to say now. For 600, that's a pretty damn decent list. But say the two with the stars against them, we did have Moriarty Megaways and Book of Sheba. They're the ones that broke in the last hunt, but they seem to be working now, so there we go. But here, it's going to be a nice opening. I hope, anyway. I hope. 1 bajillion. Murray, I'm with you, mate. Whatever that number is, I'm having it. Let's get them going. We'll do, Goonies. I just don't know what's going to happen here because this was crazy. Was it the gold thing that dropped in, was it? This was nuts. We might not have a bonus here at all because something paid us 170 out. I think what it's done is it's paid whatever it gave me in the trigger, I think. One-Eyed Willie's the top, isn't it? We'll find out in a minute. This might just be replaying the bonus that is already paid out, it's the only thing. It's a bit crap at the minute. Times 9, times 8. Increases the value of random symbols. Well, that helped a wee bit. 4480. I hope we're getting this. You need to hit something, son. Anything? Oh, there's a boy there. Look, what's he do? Collects them. Right, he's a collector. Okay. I think I've only had this bonus once. Moriarty's paid out. I'm not sure, Colin. Oh, there's a 40x. Look. Jesus Christ. No, I think it's this one. How about this here? This bonus went from nothing to being an absolute cracker, didn't it? Something paid us 170. What's he do? Awards an extra spin, right? Thank you very much. Good lad. I really hope this hasn't paid out because this would be a great start, wouldn't it? What's he? He's the increaser. Jesus, that went from nothing to 159 very easily, didn't it? Wish Money Train would do this. Not a bonus you get often, that top one though. Need to hit something, lad. Yeah, he's done. 171.20, that looks very like the amount we got, doesn't it? Yeah, there's nothing on the balance. Look, that's already paid out. Ah, dirty. That's the one that bloody paid us out. 30 action, boy. Okay, we run away. The only thing was there was a trigger as well. That was a bit miserable game. We did think that was going to happen though. But at least we know where we're at now anyway. Aye, that's what she is. Alright, okay. That's a bit of a pity. That would have been nice to have that added on there. But let's get Book of Sheba and hope these bloody work now. This broke my heart the other day when I didn't get these 2 bonuses on such a long hunt. It was a disaster. I've made casino grounds with this game here. A full screen of the tiger fella. Or the lion, sorry. You need to get the golden book. It's a good symbol. Saying 9 free spins remaining, which means it's already spun one, so that must have been where it broke. Well, it's definitely working. It didn't get this far before. Oh, the golden one by there too. That was dirty. The golden book becomes an automatic expander every time you see it stays then. But it would also have been a re-trigger there. There's the boyo there, look. So that sort of gives you one of your symbols straight away. Good to have the golden book. Gives you a chance, you know. But you don't want to be landing in it. You want to land beside it. Okay, my guess is down to 171. Charlie. You've given me the golden book, but you really aren't hitting nothing. That's dirty putting the symbol in it, because that's kind of wasted. Doing it every single time too, that's dirty. Dirty action, boy. Last spin. That was a very poor effort at a bonus game. But okay. That's what, 53x? Nothing spectacular. Couple of spins for luck and we run away. The re-trigger would have helped it. Aye, the old re-trigger would have helped it. Right, okay. We're not exactly flying, but we're only started. Level 6 now, it's getting smaller, isn't it? Starting to get a bit more frightening now, Charlie. We've a lot to go. There'll be a lot happening in this hunt yet. The good thing with a big list is you're always nearly sure of a bit of... See, I'm back to nothing gathered up in these sites because I've moved. Because I've moved, really. That's my favourite bonus anyway. Let's see a lot of the wilds. It's all about the wilds, this game. Good old music. He didn't hit anything but... Or a bad one, I'm thinking. Could be, Dave, could be. Let's get a few wilds in there, boy. What are you doing? 2 left, it's not a good bonus. Oh, that's a wee bit better. You nearly needed to hit in the last reel, but... okay, €25. Not great, not great. That game can pay you pretty much nothing if it wants, you know. Losing a 60 is probably alright, but... Couple of wee spins for luck. Oh, nearly. Get your eye in for that. What you want to do is land your wee lady there all the way, and then a couple or 3 wilds in it, and that bonus, and it really turns into something a bit more like the thing. Okay, we're starting slowly. Wee bit of wild blood too. No, I don't need to touch the slot side. I do apologise, by the way, if I don't keep up with chat now, because when I'm opening bonuses I tend not to. Like, I know that myself, I don't I'll have to get the hang of that. Time to change your luck, Angry Dave. Rebecca's going to change it. Rebecca's going to do the business. Need to land your man on the end here. He landed quite a lot the last time, but... There's a re-trigger. Or 4 spins, that helps. There's your man too. Right now we want to see Rebecca everywhere. Ah, Rebecca, you lazy old sod, you. So we hit that though. Not a lot, not a lot. Take another re-trigger if you want, game. Although your man will be better. Look at the minute you see her when you don't have the wilds on the go. You done the dirty on me there. Not a single Rebecca on the board there. Dirty, dirty game. Come on, you boy. You've work to do. By Jesus, you have. Last spin. Oh boy. Bad bonus, boy. Bad bonus. Right, this is not going as well as we'd hoped. Couple of spins for luck and we run away. Really bad start, hey. Really bad start. Hey, more tails. We're on to a couple more play and goes. I probably should just go to my last play, you know. Aye. Save me a lot of hoking about. Hey, more tails. Wherever the hell they went. There they are there, look. Come on, game. This wee game can be interesting. I think there's about a €10 trigger on this one. It's better than someone paid so far. $9.73, there you go. We're on a 70 now. We're up the stakes a wee here. Treasure Chamber free spins. You can do mad things that give you expanding wilds and stuff, this. Sometimes. Gotta keep hitting to get that multi going. The wee one that lights up can turn into a stacking wild, but it's not really doing much of it yet, is it? There he's now, look. Gotta get the multiplier going though. Need another win here to get it cranked up. Nope. This is bad. This is bad. Spin 6. 2 dead spins in a row. Ah, game gears la bloody shake. Oh boy, that was bad. Given that we had half of that already in the trigger, that was a bad bonus, hey. On a 70, wasn't it? Right, this is not going well at all. The guy's 2 spins, he paid for them anyway. We'll move on. Very bad. Yes, indeed, very bad. It's a good description, my friend. Right, K9 Carnage, I'm not confident about this one at all. I don't think really I've sort of played this one because I haven't really given it much of a chance, but it's not a good game, this, I just know it. A lot of these new play and goes are all noise. And I think this one's one of them. But let's see, maybe he'll surprise me. Maybe he'll surprise me. How many spins do we get? 6 bone spins. Oh boy. Right, okay. Not a lot of room for dead spins here, hey? It's all about bones just, isn't it? You need the collector then. He just sails past. That's nice. Hey, what's that there, yoke? That's going to split them, is it? Well, that really helped. Give us another 42 cents there. You need to land some on that row, boy. What a silly old bonus this is, isn't it? How do you get the multiplier raised? You must need the dog to get that to happen, do you? But Jesus, you would need a multiplier. Look at the state of those bones, like they're like pins. You'd be better hooking down the street and trying to pick a couple of pins up that somebody's dropped and that. That's serious, hey. Last spin. 1302. No, I was right about that game. It's a lot of shit. I brought it off. I think I banned it too early, but I don't actually now. I've just convinced myself that I didn't ban it too early. It's a lot of junk. Absolute rubbish. You're on the banned list, game. We're done with you. You're a lot of crap. Right, okay. That's not good. Absolute garbage. Ted Cash, look, this was this new one. Haven't had this bonus before, so let's see what sort of mood he's in. We're on a 75, but obviously that was the wee double bonus chance. Aye, again is this bonus with it. How stoned looking he looks. Look at Ted's face there, like. It's worth playing just for that face alone.
And if I don't get the job, are we still gonna smoke that pot?
Come on, come on, come on.
This is just that landing. I think there's a wheel here, if I remember rightly. Yes, indeed. Oh boy. Super high spins. Colossal spins. I don't know what we want. I think super high spins sound good. Let's have that.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Laser gun spins. Ah, Ted. I know rightly that's going to be awful. And we get 6 of them anyway. Ted adds extra. Right, alright, just get on it. 6 spins. Let's see what he does. Oh Jesus, that's taking our spins off us there, is it? I thought it would have been... I thought we got 6. We're actually getting us the wins. No. I think we're going to need to land more of them Teds, I think. Aye, them boys there seem to help. Get a few more of them boys in. An extra spin. Good, good. We needed that. I'm assuming it's going to fill all these at some stage. And a couple more. Right, we need more Teds. I'm concerned now.
Nice.
Right, reveals a cash prize. What is this garbage? Look at the state of that. They're a wee bit better. There's only one left. It must be 10, is it? You get 40. What a lot of old crap, hey.
Oh, I like to do to her.
Don't know that I would really be liking that bonus. Not sure I'm fussed on that one. I'm sure there's probably other nicer bonuses in there, but I don't think I like that one. We'll give him a wee raise there and we'll run away again then, I think. Not sure I like that one, but it's money on the board. Right, we're really going to struggle to get our 600 back if this keeps up. You got the worst spins. I thought it maybe was there, Kyle. I thought that myself. Right, Fury of Odin Megaways. Oh, here, I've just clicked on something there. I have never bonused this one, so we don't know what this was like. We caught this literally in the last spin, didn't we? Right, we need to see a bonus of some sort here shortly. We're pretty much halfway and it's an absolute mess. Right, there was no gamble. 5 wilds. Jesus. Need to see a few more wins than we're seeing. There's terrible ways in this game. Really, really bad ways. No win there either. Oh my god, this is a disaster. 2 left. What a lot of crap. What a lot of absolute garbage that is. Oh no, that's not a game at all, that. It's got no base game and no bonus. What a lot of shit. Right, okay, pragmatic, no offence, but you didn't put much effort in there, did you? I'm not even getting that spin, that's rubbish. What a game, like. What a lot of crap. Right, bank and bacon. Haha, wouldn't need to be relying on this game for a good bonus. Right, that was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. We're in trouble now, hey? We're pretty much in trouble now. There's no big hitters really to come's the problem. There isn't really big hitters on the list. Maybe that was the trouble. We need a bit of help here, boy. I think I've got to go left on this. Left, you're the same thinking as I am. Let's be having you, lad. Wee pig there would have helped. Oink oink. There's plus 10 spins, 2 spins in a row there. Ah, there's a pig there. We got 2 spins and a wee hit. €36. That's no bad. Not bad at all. Back up to 8. You'll pull it out of the bag, player. We're always having to pull it out of the bag, but isn't that the problem? We never really get sort of a good start in these things. Oh, come on, the little pig. Don't let that be it now. Here's a shake game. Wee touch. 2 spins left. One more hit and it'll be an okay bonus. We do need another one. This is on an 80, like. Man dear. Hey boy, they're hard to get paid on these days, aren't they? Just want to make you sweat for it. I imagine I think we're going to have to sweat for it. This is not good so far. Give you a wee raise, you boy. 2 spins. If ever we needed one of the pro races to fall, today's the day. Right, we're sort of in trouble here. Moriarty Megaways. This is another one that we already had, so. Given the big base hits that we hit along the way and stuff, and hitting the gold key and hitting the whole lot, it's not really delivering much, is it? I mean, with a €100 hit on Jamming as well.
Moriarty Megaways.
Right, Moriarty. It's been a while, mate.
Are you sure you want to?
We've already missed a spin, obviously. That seems to be the way these is operating. You want to get a wee bit of a multiplier and then get Watson and then get Sherlock. But we've had 3 dead spins so far. There's the first. You need the multiplier. Without the multi, you're not going to get paid, like. Are you not going to give us a win? That's 5 spins away, like. Yoo-hoo, we're on the board. This doesn't look like it was worth waiting on. Bloody hell, it's bad, boy, isn't it? Never liked this, change my mind game. This is a good wee game, this. It paid me really well when it came out, but I find it wild hard to bonus lately. Look at the ways there, boy. Need to keep hitting here. Ah, there's no need for that sort of nonsense. Those were great ways there, like. We're in on Watson anyway.
Very good, Watson.
What about a re-trigger, Watson? Need to keep hitting them. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Right, we're sort of in trouble here. Why, Jesus, these two ice off bets weren't worth waiting on, were they? Oh, too many dead spins, man. 3 to go, we're really in trouble here. There's Watson again, we're not getting Sherlock at all then. We might get Watson, but it's probably going to give us another Sherlock and not let us in any of the 2, I would say. Aye, there you go, we're not getting in. Unless it's Watson, we're in trouble. It is Watson. Man, this needs to be good.
Very good.
We're on an 80 stake here, like. Can we get a retrigger, maybe? Big symbol.
Entry, my dear Watson.
Ah, 38.40 wasn't too bad.
Big win.
Aye, but still, hey. On an 80 stake there, like, that's not a good bonus for a megaways, is it?
It's a shame they had to meet the end.
You're for sleep time, Imogen. All the best. Thank you for being here. That was disgusting. What's the buy on that? There's the buy. The buy for that there on the 80 cent is €120. So that lets you tell you what that tells you what that bonus is there. Like, what a lot of crap. 2 spins and we run away. Just too many dead spins, really, wasn't it? Way too many dead spins. I haven't been playing a lot of that game lately because it's been a bit sort of like that, you know. Been a wee bit like that. Right, we're really in trouble here. My God, we're really in trouble here. Like. Temple Quest Infinity. Spinfinity, sorry. This is a noisy little game. Get your dancing pumps on. This'll re-trigger like mad, Charlie. The BTGs have been brutal to us tonight, man. They've been absolute. I'm sure we couldn't have bonus them worth a damn. Come on, you boy. What we want to see is loads more free spins. Really threatened on the base this game, didn't it? What a crazy game, like. Yeah, that's a lot of queens anyway. €10. We're going to need more spins, I think. Oh, a big dirty mess. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You need the big wild in the middle, don't you? You're right. That's exactly what you need. Big wild or a pile more free spins would help it. 2 left. It's not good, hey. Game we're on an 80 stake, like these games are playing like bloody 20-cent stake or something. Oh man, that's brutal, hey. Dirty game. I know what you're going. I'm not even letting you count that up because there's no worth counting up. 2 spins for luck, then we run away. My God, we're in a mess now, boys. Right, we need beast mode to pay today. He has paid occasionally. Been a bloody while though. I'm taking middle in this, and I'm not gambling it. I don't think I really want to lose a gamble or a bonus at this stage. Right, okay. These were good. That was a good list, you know. It's just behaved like an absolute monster. Turn that off for start. Right. Took middle on this the last time and it was disgusting. Let's see you actually go up and hit a few wins this time, you dirty old dog, you. See there, we're starting with a win. Get a wee jack and 3. No. Wilds will help. Need to keep hitting, but need more than 1 win there. Oh, game, this is dirty. You're not even going to reach the 15. Look at the state of this bloody game, like. Look, that's it done. Ah, dear God, what a game, like. It's not a game at all, that now, these days. I don't know what's happened to it. I mean, that's on an 80 stake as well. Look at the state of that bonus, like. Unbelievable how bad these are. Dirty, dirty, dirty game. I'm having no fun with that game at all. It paid me once and it's never going to pay me again. Isn't that really the way of it? With 3 left. Jesus Christ. 3 left with 291 back. Do you want to revise your guesses there? 4 fantastic fish. Today's the day for the big fish. Absolutely disgusting, aren't they? Goonies Return was the best bonus and we used it. We already used it. Right, come on. We got this in the last spin too. We're coming out of this. That's why we got it in the raise. It's on €1. Bearing in mind that Gorilla Gold we've only 15 basic spins on, so it's not going to pay either. So we're really down to 4 fantastic fish and 9k Kong. This one's really up against it because it's on the worst reels, like. We're going to need scatters to land in this, I think. Going to need a wee scatter or two to land. Ah, it's terrible. It's terrible. There's a scatter there. Not where I wanted it, but at least there's a scatter. Really want a scatter in the last reels we want it. There's our first shark. There's a lot of work to do here. 1990, bloody hell. Bearing in mind we're on €1, like. Got to open those last 2 reels up, really. Is the only way you're ever going to get paid here, I think. Any chance of the wee boil coming up and giving me that? No. No sign of the octopus at all. We're in trouble. Last spin. Ah, game, that's disgusting. Oh boy. On €1, like. 29x. Bloody hell. You must spin for luck. And run away. Gorilla Gold, and it's the basic 15 spins, so you can pretty much be sure this will be a 25x as well. Man, this is bad. This is as bad as it gets, I'm afraid. Really, really good gather. And an absolutely crap opening, like. That was dirty there. I think that's what made the difference there. If that had a hit, we maybe had a chance, you know. Doesn't pay in the ordinary, not in 15 spins. You're not getting paid in this, like. By the time it gives you all the dead spins, there's a few mysteries. That'll give us a multi on the go anyway. €2. Oh boy, bearing in mind that your bet here is actually a 20 cent. You've lost all your other reels, you know. You need to get that multi up. It ain't happening. Look at the dead spins. Bloody hell. My God. You need the super spins to get your full stake, you see, that's the thing. This is just not happening at all here, is it? What a terrible amount of dead spins. Who left? Don't even see where you get a win here. Nope, last spin. What a lot of crap that was. Yep, 412. Excellent. Really well done, game. Thank you very much. You're not even getting a spin. Get out of there. Right, okay, this is a mess. 9k Kong. What did he pay me the last time? About 4x this paid me the last time I played it. Man dear, that's bad, hey. I don't think I could really have believed that list would have paid as bad as this, you know. Right, you need to get a big win in this. Get a big win early on is what you want, so that at least it can give you something to pay. Right, try and hit something, you big tube, you. Bloody hell. Right, okay. See, that's just silly, like. Oh my god. You'll be all day getting paid with this. We've reached 1x though. Yeehaw. Oh my god. This'll miss the first time. No. Okay. Plus 10. Highest win 56 cents. She'll be all bloody day getting paid here, like. And it's still dead spinning like a mad thing. There's our big wins change now. €2. Yeehaw. We're up to 3x. Dear God Almighty, what has gone wrong here, like? Last spin. Bloody hell. Look, it wouldn't even give you the 10 spins, like. That's disgusting. Oh my god. This needs to be something special. Because you're not going to get another one, like. You're getting no more spins after this. Oh my god. 5 of a kind, but it is barely 5 of a kind, isn't it? Bloody hell. This is over. Last spin. There's no way it's giving us any more goals in this again now, look. Alright, that's it. €20. 20x. Have you ever seen a bonus opening as bad as that? That was bloody disgusting, boy, wasn't it? Man dear, that was as bad as it gets. Hey, it really doesn't get any worse than that. It really don't get any worse than that. Right, okay, let's get the hell out of there. Oof, I don't know what to say there, except bloody hell. That was disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting. Roulette. Roulette, Dave says. I don't really see much point in buying any bloody bonuses there tonight, do you? That was just... I can't really begin to imagine what happened there. BTG's let us down very badly in the gather, but the rest of them just... I mean, there was enough there in that list to get you your money back, like there really should have been, you know. It's pretty disgusting that we didn't. I'm going to do a wee bit of roulette, I think. Will we do multi-fire or first person? First person lightning roulette. There he is. Aye, that's disgusting, hey. I'm absolutely tilted now, like, tell you the truth. That's the way they've been all week, Lee. I've had a bad week, boy. I have had a bad week, you know. There's no question about it. I'm just going to play my usual numbers here. There's no point in shouting numbers at me. I don't change my numbers because once we start that, then it all gets silly. Then we end up, oh, I could have had that number. I could have had that. You know what I mean? Right, a €20 spend is far too much to bring into roulette this, but I think it's the only bloody place to go. Them slots are disgusting at the minute, like. There's a 200x on number 20. Give me that, you boy. You thought about it. You did think about it. That's Bob's number there. $36. There's a win anyway.
You win.
Right, one more and then we'll start the raising. We'll start to creep her up to €5 every sort of 3 or 4 spins, you know. What we'll do here. 32's one of mine.
32 red. You win.
I don't like to raise them after a win. I'll wait till I lost and then we'll raise them. Take number 11 here though. Aye, of course you hit the other multi, that'll be right.
21 red.
Hey boy, that's bad. I actually I feel abused this week by slots. I just feel absolutely abused. Right, we're going to raise her by 5. So what I'll do is, I'll take my 2 extra numbers straight away now. And then we'll raise a couple. Do that and we'll give 0 a wee bit of a beef. We'll have one good, slightly higher number. 11's your number, is it? I know I'm a wee bit boring at roulette. I cover a lot of numbers, but you're really playing for the multis. Of course you hit the other one again. It keeps hitting multis, but not my one. That's always a really, really bad sign, I think. You don't hit that many multis. Look at that 30, 200x. That's the one. I've had that one. That was mine, that one. That was a great wee run that day. Right, come on. Let's be having you game. We need to see a monster here. That's not it either.
All black.
It sent some cream angry, I know it. It's just absolutely brutalised this week, like. I've gathered some great lists and it's just brutalised me, you know. It's disgusting, like. It's actually a bit
26
disgusting.
red. You win.
One more, then we'll pop her up, I think. We're waiting for the 500x. It's the boy we want.
32 red. You win.
Right, we'll get her up to the 30 now, so we'll get a few more of these raised up. And we'll have number 17 with an extra one on them too then. So we've got a few 2s, a couple of 3s, the rest of them are 1s. The 1s only give us our money back now in a spin. So we're looking multis now. We have none of. 27's no good.
27 red.
I think I actually hit that on a... I think I hit that on a live, actually, that one. If I remember right. Been a wee while since I played it here. Right, come on. 200x, but we're not getting them. We'll have to be 22. 26 is one of mine.
Black. You
You're only getting your money back on those there, but let's keep going. We're not just ready to raise yet. You bet a 36 would do. 32's one of mine.
32 red.
There's 100 anyway. That brings us back to where we were. We'll give them one more spin and then we'll pop them up again. $23's no good.
23 red.
Give him one more. One more and then we'll pop them up. Not getting a big lot of multis there. 50x's aren't great, like. Although they're better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick, like. That's 2 on that one, I think. That's a wee 100 as well.
You win.
Don't like to raise them on a win like that. It's hitting lots of multis, but... Take number 5 now, you boy. Oh, you thought about it too, you old dog.
24 black.
That would have been 200. That would have been more like it. Right, we'll thicken a few up here. Don't want to be sitting here all night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, okay, we're going to 40. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're all 2s and with a couple of 3s. That's probably as far as I'll go now on it, I would say. Not a multi-help there at all. Aye, multi-fire's the other one, that's right. There's 32 again. It's liking that out 32, isn't it?
32 red. You win.
3 times it's hit it. It's okay. You do need to hit a few here when it's €40 a spin though. Number 22 is the boy we want. You're nowhere near it. 35 will do though.
35 black. You
make €20 a spin on those. Back to 400 now. One wee hit here and we could run away with our money, you know. One good hit. Number 5, Charlie, that 5's teasing us, boy. Oh, look at that again, right beside it again. That's twice it's done that. That was dirty, boy. Dirty old dog. Extreme multiplier, a new one. I haven't played it yet at all. I'll have to try it out today. I'll have to try it out. That was a couple of good multis in number 5. I can't believe it landed beside it twice. With 3 in that one though. That's 90. We are creeping here, like. We are creeping. We're at 487. I think if I get this to 600, I will run away, like. Number 11 would do it. Number 7's okay. Creep. That's been a lot of wins in a row. We're probably due a lot of losses in a row now. Come on, one wee hit here. Didn't give me any multis. I'll take 0. Number 5, boy, wouldn't he do it in the multiplier, would he? Ah, we're so close. We're so close. Come on. Oh, look at that there. 19, yeah, boy. Oh, look at that there. Right beside the multi again. I had all 3 of those. Any one of them would have done us there. Any one of them would have done us. We were at 500 there, Charlie. I think I want the 6. 34 will do it. No, we're bloody near it. 28. Loves that out 28, doesn't it?
28 black.
Right, we're sort of, that's a couple or 3 losses in a row there. We can't afford too many of those. Not at €40 a spin. 27's no good, boy. Oh, we're hitting a bad run now. Come on. 3 or 11. 31's no good.
31
Oh man, we're feeling the pain now. We're feeling the pain. None of the 2 of those multis. Wee bit of 0 would have done. Ah, Jesus, we're taking a wild pasting now, boy.
12 red.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 losses in a row, which is €200. Come on, we're due one. Give us a multi. Number 3. Oh, 22. 22's 200.
You win.
That put us right back in the game again. Put us right back in the game again. That was, we bloody needed that after that run of losses there, didn't we? Come on. We're still back to one good hit here will do us. Number 17. Ah, you're thinking about it, you dog.
6 black.
Leave. I don't know, I'm no really just... I'm a wee bit too tilted to be leaving 100 up, like. There's the 400 X's. M's the boys you want to see, but we're not getting that one, obviously. We'll take 36, though. Number 11's okay. You can keep hitting there, you know, you're still making €20 a pop on those. It's losing too many of them in a row where you get hurt, you know. Not getting much help here. 24's the only one. 33, Bob again, you boy.
33
Bob loves that number. Don't know why, like. 200X. Oh, we've all 3 of these. Any one of these will do it. Oh, number 5.
5 red. You win.
Every time when 5 had the multi, it hit 24. Now 24 had the multi, it hit 5. It's got a sense of humour, this game. It does have a sense of humour, like. I'm going to tilt it. I'm not really that tilted. I'm sort of happy enough here at the minute. Number 9. Oh, you thought about it, you dog. Bounced out of it. Bounced out of it. We're still in front here at the minute now, but we can't afford to lose too many. Just need to hit something here really to take the sting of this. 32 will do.
32 red. You
32 will do. Didn't want to lose that one there really. Right, number 15 is the one we need. Number 24 though.
24.
200. Ah, 587. 587. I said 6 like. Give me a win here and we'll run away. Give me a win. Just hit any of mine here. Oh, look at number 20. Jesus. 20. 19 did it.
19 red. You
Folks,
win.
that's me. I'm back. That's my money back. I'm running away. I'm not even spinning to lose. I'm actually taking that and running away. Taking that and running away. We got our money back, which, given how that went tonight, we probably did bloody rightly. I usually would spin to lose, but I'm not even going to do that tonight. What I'll do is I'll throw the 7 on. How's that?
Six black.
Ah, and he took it. There's the one to spend to be lost. That's it. I'm going to run away with that 600, folks. We're back in the game again. We're back in the game again. To be honest, if you can pull that back to that on roulette, I think you've done rightly there, you know. I think that's pretty damn decent. 5 come out 3 times. He did, but he wouldn't come out with the multi on him. Charlie was a dirty dog. He was really dirty. But 5 did the job. That's how you do it in roulette. You go in, quick run, and run away hell out again. I set my limit. Always set your limit. Hit the 600, I said I would run away, so you've got to run away at that. I think we did alright there. We didn't lose any money tonight. I do feel like we lost, but we didn't lose any money tonight, so that's alright. I think that's what we'll do. Folks, you see yourself, them bloody slots are brutal at the minute. Please, please, please treat them with the respect they deserve, and only put money in there you can afford to lose, particularly this month. Spend it in your wins instead. You know what I mean? Folks, it's been fun. We had 4 hours. We had good crack. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We didn't lose anything. That's the main thing. And given how that went tonight, how the hell we didn't lose anything, I don't know. But I don't really know what more you need to do to make profit. But we need to make any anyway. Don't forget to check the website out. Remember, there's lots of wee giveaways and all on there. There's another wee thing running there at the minute for that push gaming thing as well. So do check that out. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in for Challenge Angry for Wednesday too. Charlie, you're an absolute legend, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Folks, look after yourselves. I will see you all again in a bigger town, as I say. I'm off to my scratcher. No sausage roll for you, Blair. No, you're going to have to make a sandwich, big fella. Look after yourselves, people.